Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name is Animal and I am the prehistoric farmer. Hopefully today's gonna work out great and the stuff's gonna work for me. So what am I doing today? Well, today I'm gonna work on Farming Simulator. We're gonna be working on getting contracts done, getting into spring, hopefully getting some planting and all that other cool stuff, that we just need to get done. So, if you guys will give me a few minutes to put up a poll, grab the link, get it shared. I'll be back with you guys in like 5 to 10 minutes. I appreciate y'all. Grab a link for me if you can. Slap that like. Tell all your friends about it. I'm chill here, man. I'm chill. So, with that being said, back in a few minutes. Thank you. Yeah, you are the first. Alright, let me get this shared out, you guys. I'm back. Sorry about that, buddy. So I got a poll put up. We'll see what people choose. We'll see what they go from there.
I chose cotton.
I figured you probably would. I mean, it's a great moneymaker for one.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, between the four of them that I put on there for you, I think I put 3 of the best moneymakers.
Yeah.
Other than lumber.
Cotton, wheat, and sunflower. So I mean, any of them I could make. I can make work.
Oh yeah.
Easily.
Oh, definitely.
Easily.
For sure. Alright, I'm up here by the wood area right now. Because I plan to do a little bit of lumber working later. We got this thing that I want to try later. But we got... He's up here running this right now. What is this tractor doing? Off in a pile of something over here.
Talking about which one are you talking about?
Oh, that one
Oh,
green
that one back
tractor,
in the back.
yeah.
Yeah, I just tossed it in there.
We got so much that we can just toss anywhere. It's just pathetic. That's the only reason I can't wait to see the end of this map, man. The only reason. I mean, I like the map. Like, for anybody that's watching, like, I mean, I love the map. The map's great. It's got a great layout. The roads, I mean, I get that the European nations, countries have a little bit smaller roads. I understand that. But, you know, you go on YouTube or whatever and you watch videos of people, you know, in other countries driving. There's plenty of room on those roads for some of these said-sized vehicles, you know? So I guess I don't understand why the roads were made so small in here. Was it Giants that decided on the width that the roads could be for their maps, or is it like the map maker themselves?
I think it's the map maker itself.
Okay. I'm just curious on it because, like, these roads could be made a wee bit wider to allow vehicles to pass properly across them. But, I mean, other than that, I mean, like I said, I like the map. Like I was explaining to you before I started the stream up. Like, it's got its ups and its downs. Oh, wait, where's this one go? I'm going the wrong freaking way for this one. Oh, my lord.
Where you heading to that one with?
Yeah, you know what? I was thinking I had to go over to the other spot. I am such a Nimrod.
Keep on going the way you're going.
I could, but... Yeah, I'm just gonna...
You gotta go all the way over here and go with that.
Yeah, it goes all the way to the bottom. For some reason, I was thinking it went up by the store. Doing that other one, see, that's what happens to me.
He must be stuck or something. Yeah, he's stuck.
Yeah, they have a tendency to do that.
He's stuck over in that corner is what it is.
Oh.
Stuck up in this little corner. I'm gonna manually do this in a spot here. See that? If they had gave us this one, this mod, or this harvester right off the bat, I don't think we'd have any issue with this thing.
No, I don't think so either.
Because the other one doesn't hold anything in it.
No, it doesn't.
So it only runs if you're beside it. And I'm like, I hate that. I hate when they do that.
I mean, if you run it yourself, you know, that red one, if you run it yourself, you can, you know, gather up a bunch and then pull up next to your thing and pour it in it. But it just doesn't state that it's holding anything. It'll hold like 2,000 liters or 5,000 liters, but it's just not. It's not meant to. It's like it's like the grinder, the wood chipper, where I can fill it up with like 4 trailer loads, but then it won't move. I think that might have the same deal with it, where it'll only hold a couple thousand liters. But then you have to get, because I noticed the other day working with it that like when it's turning around and doing its thing, it's dumping it's dumping beets.
Oh yeah.
So I'm curious, like with as much as it dumped in the last 4 days that I've been running this stupid contract, literally 4 days now. I'm so over red beets. I never want to see a red beet in real life.
I'm done with red beets.
But like, it's crazy. I just hope that it doesn't cost us on this contract.
I don't think so.
I hope not. Man, I called my dentist 3 different times to try to set up an appointment to get in to get a teeth cleaning and, you know, look at possible future replacements for some of the teeth that I don't have. And I called her 3 times today, chat, and they like deadlocked me 3 different times, man. Every time, man, they come up with an excuse on why they had to let me go off the phone while trying to get an appointment set up. I was just like, man, I just don't think, because I mean, the last time I was supposed to go in for an appointment was back during the COVID event, like right toward like the very beginning of 2022. Back when it was still, you know, pretty decent. People were everywhere was still, you know, oh, stay home, don't come here, you know, type thing. And freaking, the one time I was supposed to go in, I was out chopping wood and I broke my ankle. Well, I smashed my ankle with the wood maul, and literally went in the hospital. Like, oh yeah, my stuff was all messed up, and I think that's why they're giving me the runaround, because I did it the day before I had to go in for my appointment, and they like to have like a week in advance notice that you can't make it for, you know, for an extraction, you know, when you're going in for an extraction and whatnot. That's what I was supposed to have, was a tooth pulled. Well, going in for a cleaning and tooth pulled, well, it didn't work because I broke my ankle. Well, yeah, now they, like, I tried calling them today to see about getting in because I got a tooth that I want to have pulled, just because it's not hurting or anything like that. Just I have a degenerative bone disease, so my bones take way longer to heal. Well, my teeth, no matter how well I clean them, brush them 3 times a day or not, they still slowly fall apart on me. And I got one that just needs that cracked that I need to get pulled out. So I tried to set up an appointment, and they dumb-boshed me 3 different times today. Every time I tried to call, they're, oh, sorry, sir, we got someone here. It's like, okay, well, I'll call you back in 2 minutes, because it won't take you that long to deal with the person. You know, I wouldn't think. Right? She's like, oh, well, I'll call you back in an hour. And it's like, ma'am, I've already called you 3 times. I just need to get this set up. And it's just like, you know, I'll call you guys back later. So I'm actually going to call a different dentistry place and try to get something set up. It's so ridiculous trying to do something like that. And oh, well, oh, you broke your ankle the last time we wanted to deal with it, you know. And then it's like, oh, well, put you on hold. And then sitting on hold, they hang up on me, and it's just like, you know what, I got you. I got your number. So, yeah. Where are you at? You're over on the other side. So is that AI still running or no?
Yeah, he's still running.
Okay, we just got to be up next to him.
Well, I mean, no, he's gonna fill up. He holds like 43,000.
Oh, you got the AI running that. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna fill up, and I just went ahead and set beside him and filled him up, and went ahead that way he can keep on going.
Right.
Got my trailer full.
Yeah, it's been a chore. I've been running next to that other one the last couple of days, then having one trailer automatically take it down to the thing while I jump in the other tractor and get back next to
Yeah.
him, man. It's been something. You got that, lady? Someone just taught her how to drive this thing this week, I bet.
Do what?
Oh, what you call her down here? The lady running the picker,
Oh, yeah,
the harvester. What's his fate be set to? I can't believe I put
Second
that
part
on there.
is I can't take my next medicine until 5.
Oh, really? No, yeah.
I gotta struggle. I gotta struggle till then.
Oh, they didn't give you like anything extra to take to help you with anything?
No, just I had to take Tylenol and ibuprofen.
Yep.
Take that.
Jumping between Tylenol and Advil or whatever it is, or
Yeah.
something, because you can't take one for too long. It's good to switch between.
I do it every 3 hours.
Yeah. See, we our doctors always tell us to switch between. See, I don't like how low that sets. That is way low
What?
for the taters. That thing sets super low.
What, the harvester?
Yeah, for the boom on the side when she lets it out.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. I
You
got.
should- You should fit right underneath it perfectly.
I'm not, man. I'm tight. I kind of got her lifting up a little bit. Yeah, this red trailer is that
Yeah,
I've.
it's got that extension on it.
Yeah, and it sucks. This trailer does.
Oh, you want to switch?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'll get it. I like. Well, I know with this one because this one extends out every time and then folds back in when you're not loading. So
Yeah.
that one we can't preset the height to it because she'll put it out at the same standard height every time, which is understandable. Probably best off just let her fill up and then.
That's what I did. I just let it fill up, let her run, and let her fill it up.
Yeah, that's
And
what
just kind of like keep an eye on it, and then when looks like she's getting full, and then just go up there and unload her. But we should have this. We should have this field done. No time.
Right.
Now with this one.
Yeah, it's making that a whole lot faster.
Should have done that a long time ago.
Oh yeah.
Should have leased this thing.
Let's see what other contracts there are. And that's using. See, I mean, there's another one right here. Oh, that's 52,000. That's for peas.
You know, use the same thing. Same kind of contract. Same kind of machine.
Is it the same machine?
Yeah.
Let me check.
No more red beets.
Yeah, and I don't want to do no more red beets either.
I ain't doing carrots either. No parsnips, no carrots, no red beets, no peas. That pea one may not be too bad because I think that machine actually does hold it.
Yeah, that machine holds quite a bit.
Yeah.
Like 10,000
You got
liters
two
or something.
peas, you got one for 52 and one for 42. And another pea for 20.
I know. I was looking at those. I was thinking that you got the 52 and then the 42. Both are peas. What I was thinking, right? Just thinking. Now, if we take both contracts, right? The peas, we do both pea contracts. and we both jump on one field, and you on one side and me on the other, and we run until our machines are full, then we fill them up, and then we go dump them. We bust out 2 fields at one time.
Yeah.
We could do field 6, which is right next to the store, which is the 42,000. And then field 4, which is up
The other
top
one's not that
left
far,
of the
it's on the other
map.
side of our shop there.
Yep.
Just 2 fields over from it.
Yeah, it's a little big, but
And they both get dumped in a different bay too, so it's like the 52 gets dumped in bay 2 where we did the sorghum.
yep.
And then the 42 goes in on the other side of it.
Right. Did you dump the sorghum, the rest of the sorghum to get cash for it, or?
Yeah, I've
Okay.
already dumped it all. Yep.
All right, cool. See, now with these peas, I'm curious, because, I mean, we're going to get a lot of peas, I'm assuming. We may have to pour some in a storage bin or something and save them. Well, I guess, I mean, it really doesn't matter. We only got a couple days left, so we can just do what we got to do to make cash on this map.
Yeah.
So I'm going to borrow for that one and for the 42. Yeah, they'll be waiting at the shop. Of course they will. With every freaking thing else that's there. Red beets? Yeah, no thank you. What's that?
I said I went over and moved everything.
Oh, did you? Alright.
Yeah.
We're going to borrow this one for field 6. Farm Store Bay 1. Alright. Really? Really? Oh, this is some tight squeezing stuff right here.
Which field are you going to?
I'm gonna go to field 6 first, since it's right here by us. Get this guy backed up for a second. There we go. Backing this guy. Good thing I can somewhat drive some of these big toys, man. Right? I ain't going too far, so if they can't get over for a big yellow machine, man. Dude, it's 50 degrees outside here today. Man, all our snow is
Yeah, it's like 60 degrees here.
gone, man. I'm just like, good lord.
If it wasn't for me being sick, I'd be out in the freaking creek right now fishing.
Right? That does sound like
I
fun.
really would be.
Oh, sorry. See, now I know that if I set this guy to go, right, he's going to do the outside first, which is alright. Because as long as one's working the outside, we'll kind of, you know, be alright. Definitely going to need these guys for the peas, man. You taking one to the...
Yeah, I think
Oh, you're good. I'm just chilling, man. I'm, I'm back here coasting.
I was waiting for a car to come by here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in. I think I'm gonna go in the settings and probably turn them off. Truthfully, if there's a way to do that, I think I'm going to, because I mean, yeah, you know.
I mean, we ain't doing that challenge anymore, so
Yeah, no, we're just kind of doing our thing, trying to get it done. Wait for the end of the month now.
we ain't far this weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised nobody's stopping in today. And I've kind of been off on my stream times. I've been dealing with stuff. So my stream time might be a little slightly off. It's probably throwing people off because they're all like, "Oh well, he ain't here doing
I'd
nothing."
say so because usually you get on in early morning.
Yeah, I have been up until what, it's been like this last week and a half. It seems like
Yeah.
last week and a half. It just seems like it's been just. It's, I don't know, man. Between me staying up too late because getting all those people watching my Fallout, and I don't watch the time, and then it's 3, 4 o'clock, and yeah, one of those light mistakes that I made by staying up.
I'm just gonna make him do 9 headlands.
Can make him do 9. Okay.
Yeah. That way he ain't got trouble turning around.
Right.
I get him to do 9 headlands, he ain't gonna have no trouble.
He shouldn't.
No. He goes. Yeah. You stuck over here?
Me? No.
No,
Oh.
I'm talking about our red beaks. He's stuck again.
How does he keep getting stuck?
I think he got trapped inside the brush. Couldn't move.
Oh.
Yeah,
Possibility.
he backed up and couldn't get out of there.
Alright. I'm gonna take this red beets down and dump it.
Alright. Should be full.
Yeah, I'm waiting until March. I think it's like March 13th, March 14th or something like that here in Michigan to buy my new fishing license for the year. 'Cause I'm waiting for.
I have to look and see. I didn't know when mine expires. I bought the 3-year one. It should be.
Oh, see, I usually buy here in Michigan. We have you can buy them like by the weekend or whatever,
Yeah.
or you can buy it by the year, which is like $20
Yeah,
bucks
that's
or
what we
something
do
like
too,
that.
but then they also in Kentucky they also allowed us to buy. You would buy it up to 3 years
Oh wow, yeah, I don't think they
for
allow us to
discount.
do that here, but
For discount. So I bought. Last time I did, I bought it 3 years. I think I bought it 3 years. I know that's not bad. That's expensive. Say we're just really prepared for that. Tiny little thing.
I don't know why it keeps asking me if I want to boost my post. Like, yeah, no, I'm not boosting my post by paying you money. Like, I'm sorry, dude.
Oh, you talking about on Discord or what?
Facebook.
On Facebook, yeah.
When I try to share my streams over there, it's like, oh well, if you pay $10, you can reach an additional 1,500 people or 20,000 people. And it's like,
Yeah,
okay,
they share it more.
yeah, which is stupid because Zuckerberg makes enough money. He don't need to be getting paid to share our stuff. Millionaires are already millionaires. They can release that grip a little bit. Breaks.
Yeah.
I live month to month. Dang it. All that extra money that the Doji's finding, man. They talk about wanting to send out checks. I don't know about sending out checks. They can just like let me go without paying property tax for a few years. I'll be all right. I keep seeing this thing about that Doge thing. How they keep finding all this extra money, and all this extra money that they're talking about that supposedly the Doge and Trump are talking about wanting to actually give all Americans a
Yeah, because it's all that extra spending that
like a extra five.
over.
Yeah, all that extra overspending money that shouldn't be getting spent on. What'd they say it was? One was it $1 trillion to a foreign country just to pay for latex condoms.
Well,
Like,
also the transgender stuff too.
well, I'm not even like. I mean, I don't care about that. But like, what is our country doing paying out $1 trillion
Well, yeah.
for
It is
foreign
going on
aid
and stuff
when
that
the foreign aid is,
we don't care about.
which is prophylactics, like why is the U.S. spending $1 trillion or whatever it was, to supply a foreign country with condoms, you know what I mean? Like why? Like I don't get like why our company or our country would pay that kind of money out for some other you know what I mean? Like I could see if they were paying us to get them because we got, companies here in America that make tons of them, which is understandable. But why are like I don't get that. But yeah, and like you said, there's just like the overspending on other sectors too. It's just insane.
Yeah.
But I mean, if they're gonna, if they're gonna,
Why do we care what they want on the other countries? They ain't our job to help support them. They want
it's.
that kind of stuff.
I
That's their
mean,
job, not ours.
I mean, I can understand helping, you know, and stuff like that, but yeah, no, there's just, I don't know. I mean, I feel like,
Just like I hate to say it. I mean, I don't like bringing up politics stuff like that, but it's just like I saw a video the other day, and it was like the the government in this state voted for condoms in an elementary school to be in the bathrooms.
to do what?
Why does elementary school need condoms?
Oh, yes. Yeah, no, there's no
They
reason
passed
for
the
that.
bill. The bill got passed. That's why I'm like,
Yeah, that's weird.
stupid.
I just emptied out the beet dude, so the beet dude should be able to run for a few minutes now.
I was gonna say I just took 30,000 out of it.
Yeah, I just took 50% out of him too, out of for my trailer, so he definitely holds quite a bit.
He'll get a couple more. He'll get a couple more stripes through there.
But yeah, I mean,
I mean, hey, we went from 40% to 50%.
yeah, we're definitely getting there now with this harvester. That other harvester, man, just I don't mind following next to him, I really don't. But yeah, I spent what 3 or 4 days following with him and just
Oh, I know.
on stream. I
At the
mean,
end of the day, I wish we never took the contract.
yeah, I think that's why my streams have been so dead too, though, is because we're working on the same thing, the same field. It just
Days.
like I mean I get it
It's not
though.
like it was our. It's not like it was our crop. That's the thing.
Exactly.
Our crop, I can understand.
Yeah, we're doing it for money.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's almost done. Oh, I'm gonna go check those other guys real quick.
I had already emptied them once.
Oh, did you?
Should be about ready to empty again, both of them.
This guy's at 75. This guy's at 60. God, you got one field that's just grubby as grubby looking with weeds, and you got these other ones that just look so pristine. There's just extra stuff all over the place, man. That's insane. So much equipment that we can use, but we just can't use it on our own fields. That's
Do
nuts.
what?
I said we got so much equipment, you know, all these things from these other places, but we can't use them for our own planting and our own needs.
No. Or harvesting or anything.
Yeah, we can definitely use them for other contracts,
Yeah.
which I guess would save us money if we get, you know, a corn or a carrot one or something like that. That's small field. We can just put all the harvesters on it at once. Get it done a lot quicker. But man, yeah, no, that DeWolf, man, I love it. I do. I like that harvester, but man, it's something else.
Yeah.
Oh, you're full. Okay, coming. Where you at? Am I in the right one? You're not in the right one. Where you at, dude? There you are. Down at the bottom of the hill there in the corner. Well, I didn't see it from where I was at. Oh man, we got rain on the way. As soon as it starts raining, we got to stop these guys from collecting. Oh, look at your little baby shoot, look at that. I forgot about that.
He's got a little bitty.
He's got a little arm. Got a little pipe.
Yeah, you got perfect looking.
Yeah, this dude's got the little baby pipe, like a little peace pipe, and everybody else is using the long pipe. There you go, little man. Oh, he's going. Look at him go. I'm gonna let him do the rings on the outside, and then once he's done, I'm gonna jump to the inside. And I'll run him for a little bit, chat. I love running the harvesters. See, now his next time around, you guys, he'll come all the way through, and he should clean all the way up to the edge, I hope. Let's check the other guy out. Oh. I'm here for you, Mr. Red Beat Man. I get under you before it drops. Aha! I'm filled. What's that?
I'll probably wait until he goes back up straight.
Yeah, I was at 50% already, so I just figured I seen that he was at 80%, so I figured I better grab some of this now. Whoa. Whoa, look at it go, man. Some lag going on here.
I just emptied him out.
Got him finished. Okay.
Yeah, so he's empty now.
Very nice, very nice. Whoa. Dumping a thing of red beach right now. Yeah, there ain't no way I'm ever doing a red beat contract unless we can get one of that one right there that you got. I think that's the only way I'm gonna do a contract anymore. I tell you what, the stuff they gave us, stuff really ain't worth a lick, man. It's gonna get to be warm today. It's already over 51. That's insane. That is just so crazy. Alright, on the way back with the trailer. Oh, inbound. Oh crap, you know what? You know what else we got that we can grow over there? Ghost, over on Frankenmuth?
What?
Alfalfa.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, we grow alfalfa in Michigan, man. For sure. I think there's a couple, I think there might be one or two other crops added to it too. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. But I think, because I know alfalfa's definitely a Michigan grown crop that we grow here in Michigan a lot.
Yeah.
We used to actually grow it, my family did, back before my granddad decided not to. What else is there? I don't know. Can't remember what other ones there are. I know that my main crop's going to be corn again, because that's what they chose for me. I believe we have to end off with 5 million by the end of the month for March.
5 million?
I believe that's what it was 5 million. I gotta look back at the stream the other day to see what it actually was at, because I think the poll's still up. I gotta shut it down. But I think it was 5 million we gotta end our month off, the end of the month with.
Yeah, I've been at it.
Which ain't gonna be no big deal. Not on Frankenmuth. Frankenmuth's got some massive fields.
Now are we, what mode are we on?
Oh, we can do a poll for that to find out what we're starting on.
We're on normal or easy or hard? If it's hard, hey, it's hard. 5 million is really hard.
If they go hard mode, we got this. Because that's normally what I play in, is hard mode. So that's what I'm used to. So, nah, man, we get stuck on hard mode, we got this. I don't know if you're used to playing on hard mode, but if not, it'll be alright.
We do the hard mode like when we're doing mining and stuff.
Oh, okay. Alright, I got you. You haven't really done the hard mode on the actual farming part then.
No.
Okay. It'll be alright.
No, we do it on that because we get so much. Because on the mining thing, you can get so much money if you do it like easy or normal.
Right.
So yeah, it's nothing. So that's the reason why we do it on hard.
See, I mean, Don't get me wrong. The only difficult part about hard mode when it comes to doing the farming part itself, like this, the worst part about it, honestly, is the contracts.
Yeah.
Because the contracts, it's not that they're far and few between, but a contract that would normally pay out 50,000 might only pay you out 20,000. A bale of cotton on easy mode pays us what, 40,000 for a full bale, or for mold, or whatever they like to call it. But on hard mode, it only pays out at max 24,000 per bale. So that can be a kick in the pants a little bit. That's the only part about it. But other than that, yeah, no, it's fairly decent. But I love it. I'll definitely be able to do something on Frankenmuth. I'll be able to help all the way through, man. Being on separate farms or not, I love that, man. We got that covered. What's going on, chat? Welcome in, you guys. How's everybody's day? Oh, you're in that? Okay, go ahead. You can fill that one up first. It's probably got some in it, right? Or is that empty?
No, I mean...
You're empty? Okay. Go ahead. You can fill that one up. That one will take a couple loads from him. That's a big one. Okay, we got all these guys running right now. Getting some contracts. Gotta make some money, you guys. Gotta be making some money. We have this new toy that I had installed to the map the other day. Downloaded, whatever you want to call it. This mod. And I wanna check it out today, you guys. I wanna check it out. I'm not sure if we drop the logs like on here and they just in that way, which I'm assuming that's what they do.
Yeah, you just drop them in on top.
So we're gonna give this guy a go today because I love wood chippers and I love playing with them in real life.
And it's got like a big conveyor belt that opens up.
Yep. So this one's gonna be a fun one to try to play with to see what happens. Kind of curious since it's got tracks if we're gonna be like in here driving it or what. But we're gonna rent it today and we're gonna take her on a little trip, see what she can do. I want to see what type of loggage it can deal with. We've already seen what the standard little one can deal with, and with what the truck stump grinder deal can deal with. So this is a new one. I want to try it today. That's what we're gonna do. And give her a go. But we're gonna smash out some of these contracts first. Get our balance up there. You can see we're a little low. So that's why we took on the big contracts. AI here for a reason. It's about full. And all these extra ones you guys see me jumping into, these aren't ours. These are contracts that the game just wouldn't take back. Like, look at that. All three of these are from the same contract, the one that we're working on right now. You wanna know something funny about it? Is that the original one is setting somewhere. I thought it was back there somewhere.
Where?
Or did you reset it to the store?
Yeah, it's that one on the far right.
Okay, so all three of them. Okay, so all three of these, chat, are from one contract. That literally it just kept duplicating itself every day. They're the same one. Identical. The number's probably the same too. If we could see it. But I love this map. Honestly, guys, I love the map. I do. It's a great layout.
But he's got some work to do on this map.
Yes, he does. He's got some work. Brutally honest, I have to give it a 4 out of 10. Only because
Oh yeah.
he changed it, midway through the month. He changed the map up completely, which, in order to properly play the game and not experience all these bugs that we're still experiencing, we were supposed to start a new playthrough, which killed us. It really did. It really took us away from where we were at because we had all kinds of stuff going on. But our fields got mangled. Some of them got deleted and replaced with the original crops that were there. Fences got put back in places that they shouldn't have been. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, brutally honest. After everything that's happened on the map, until he fixes it completely and finishes it off, I'm giving it a 4 out of 10. That's just brutally honest.
Definitely.
I love this map. It's a great layout. The fact
Yeah.
that he had to change the name really makes no big difference to me. But the fact that a lot of the stuff changed and it ruined everything. I mean, until he goes through and revamps the map and fixes it 100%, I'm giving it a 4 out of 10. That's only because we're still experiencing invisible things here and there every once in a blue moon.
Yeah, especially like the duplicates. That's a simple fix that he could do in there.
Yeah, I would think that would be
He
a
could
simple.
do it.
I mean, I'm not a programmer. I'm not a modder, so I can't say that it's simple. But I'm pretty sure for anybody that's watching this that does mods or knows how to do that, it's probably like, oh man, that's just a rewrite here, rewrite there, a couple of numbers, a couple of zeros or ones here and there. I'm pretty sure, But
I think 3J said it was just an HTML fix. All you had to do go in there and just fix that, and it'll get rid of them.
Yeah, because they were in here. I was talking. He was explaining it to me one day. I was just like, yeah, that to me. His one friend there, the other one from the 3Js. What's her name? Jess. She knows how to do that. I've just never really got around to. You guys should check the channel out too if you guys haven't. They're pretty decent, small channel. They do farming. They're like 3 different people that play the game on at their own time when they can. Pretty cool. You guys ought to check them out. But yeah, I just haven't got around to actually getting a hold of her and asking her to kind of like help walk me through on how to change that, because she said there's a way to change it in my server by going in and changing some of that script
HTML
work.
folder,
Yeah, which I've had to do a couple of those credential changes on Arc, which I had to have somebody walk me through that as well because I didn't understand how to do it or where to put it. So I might, if we have that experience on another map, I might have to like ask her to give me a rundown on it and teach me how to do it. I don't know. Or maybe one of the other guys could even teach me. I don't know. It's just kind of weird. Stuff that we got to do though. That guy's at 73%. Oh, he's filling up now. Look at him go. I can't honk because I'm not the driver.
I know you're an AI.
Yeah, I'm in the AI seat, man. Oh, but I can go help him. I got this. Oh, wrong tractor. Oh, he left it running. I'll turn my key forward so that way it doesn't shut off. For some reason, my my key fob for my FS25 Collector's Edition, I mean, I have it upside down, hanging off from a thing, so that way it's like a real key, because you got to turn the key to the right, in order to start something. And the key fob, if you have it setting upright on top of the table, you got to turn the key to the left in order to start it, which just doesn't feel right to my wrist. I don't know why. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean. If you drive enough, you jump in, you start something. I mean, it kind of feels foreign when you got to do it a different direction. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, to me, it was like, to me, I'm sitting there trying to turn the key to the right to start it, and it's got to go left. I'm like, well, god dang it all. I mean, I don't know. That might be. Is that? I don't know if that's how European vehicles are or not. Because, I mean, I know my BMW's got a push button, so. Both my BMWs had
You
push
drive that
button.
right underneath there, right?
I just tried, dude. I hit it. You didn't.
Really?
Yeah, you didn't see me like on the stream.
I drove
Like,
underneath it last time and didn't hit it.
yeah, I just tried to drive underneath it and I hit it, man.
Huh.
Like, look at that. It's not letting me under there. He does not want me under there. He's like, animal.
Try put your front end of your tractor right almost dead center of that little edge. Now go over to your left just to your right, just a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm stuck. Look at that.
Back up and then go to your right just a little bit more. You'll go underneath it. I think there's certain spots where you have to hit just perfect.
Oh my.
It may be because it's on that hill.
Maybe. He don't like me. You know what? I'm gonna go
Here you
like this.
I got it. Here you go.
Oh, you got the arm
I raised
lifting.
it up. I
Okay.
raised it up.
See now, if it'll leave the arm lifted like that every time when it sticks out. Oh, Jesus Lord. Thought I had it. There. Now I can drive underneath that thing without a problem. See now, if the AI will leave the arm like that every time when it extends out, with this one I won't have a problem. I don't ask chat. I don't know what was going on in me there. My dude was like, I don't want you. Holy crap. Yes, sir. Well, let me move this one out the way. Let's get that other guy under there, and we'll get him filled up too. Yeesh. Pull this guy off to the side. That way I can. Oh, okay. Sweet.
Yeah, I've already restarted them.
No, you're fine. It's so much easier, you guys, when there's two people doing this. It really is. The other day I was doing this with the other one, and you guys that were here, you guys seen me. Like, yeah, we're getting somewhere. He also used his head, and he got a better harvester, and I personally was not. I don't know why I didn't think of it. I probably did, and I probably even looked and just didn't put two and two together. I don't know.
No, he didn't leave it.
He didn't? He put it back down to
No.
where it was at? Yeah, go
Yeah.
figure. Appreciate you guys all stopping by. I know I've been getting started late. I'm trying to get back to that starting early, guys. I really want to. I like starting early and then running all day long. But as long as this game will run all day for me, good like it is right now, I'm probably gonna play this all day. Get stuff done. Not all day. I mean, it's 2:30, probably till like 6, you know, ish, 7 maybe, pending. We'll see. See how it goes. I know we're going to Frankenmuth next. That's what the poll's for, because I put a poll up the other day. You guys everybody wants to see me do corn. We got to hit 7 million by the end of the season, or by the end of the month for March. So I'm tasked with growing corn. That's my main crop. It's the only crop I can put in the ground. Today's poll's to find out what Ghost is going to have to grow, because we're doing separate farms. He's going to be on Farm Ghost, and I'll be on Farm Me. But like I said, I'm not buying up the entirety. I'm not gonna try to do a thing where we got to buy the entirety of the map because
Oh no, I ain't either.
I want to focus on like maybe 4 fields, maybe 5 of my own, because I know there's plenty that I could easily have 5 decent sized fields, and he can have 5 decent sized fields or more because they're just that big over there. So it'll be a fun one. There's like 2 or 3 farms on there to choose from, so honestly, I'll probably choose a side farm. I really love the center farm, the central farm that's in the middle of the map, but I'll probably choose a farm toward the outside because I think there's 3 of them. At least there was on 22. I believe there was 3 of them.
There is. I know there's 2.
Yeah, I know 2 for sure. One at the top, and then one in the middle.
And then the one to the left side, right below the dirt track.
Okay. I know that on 22 there was one at the top of the map too. That wasn't very big. Either way.
I can't remember if there was one or not, honestly.
Either way.
I've been on it a bunch of times. I still can't remember if there was one
Yeah,
or
I
not.
can't remember either. You know what I thought about doing though, chat, is because I live in Michigan and I'm not that far from where Frankenmuth is at. I honestly thought about one day just like this spring taking a drive over there because it's my it is my favorite map. It is from 22, and then No Man's Land. But I was thinking about driving over there because the big central farm on Frankenmuth it's a real farm. Like there's a real massive farm there. I thought about driving by just to, like do like a little video where we drive by and just kind of scope it out. I bet you it's massive. It's been years since I've been over there. I used to hang out over there when I was younger. I really wish they would have added Bronner Brothers to it though, as like a building where we could sell like wood products and stuff too. Because Bronner Brothers is a big, it's a big, massive Christmas store over there.
That black trailer's got stuff in it, so if you want to grab it real quick and finish filling it up, I'm over here doing the peas.
Oh, okay. That's
got
actually,
one
I was
trailer
just
now.
trying to jump over there, and I just got into the Holland. So yeah, I'll go dump them. Heck yeah, keeping me busy. Not as busy as I was yesterday. Oh my god. Yesterday and the day before playing this, I was spent. Even after playing the game, I felt spent. I was like, god dang. I feel like I really did something today. Constant running with these tractors yesterday, man. That was something different. This harvester's awesome. The DeWolf sucks. Wrong side. See? That's what happens. Following that DeWolf enough.
It's probably stuck again.
No. No, he's actually doing pretty good, man. Yeah, I'm emptying him out right now. He was almost full. I just grabbed the last little bit out of him here. Well, not the little bit out of him, but... See, now, why can't they do that to steering wheels in cars? Do they still do that to the steering wheels in vehicles, you guys? Like, add that cool knit embroidery, like just the blue or the red to it anymore. I know I had a Chevy 1986 Chevy Cavalier back in the day, and it had where the steering wheel, you know, where it was, the fabric was stitched together, had that nice bright red stitching, you know, and the seats had it, looked really nice. Maybe it's just me because I like that old school look. But like, not even my BMW has something that fresh in it. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't even look that nice. And I mean, I'm not driving a Pinto or something. You know what I mean? Even they had nice steering wheels back in the day. I thought about looking.
Load peas is dumped. All right, so for your
Nice.
for the field that's closer to
The store
store, it's got to go on the other side.
on the back side where that other tractor's kind of up on the lump.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where the tractor's sitting up on top of the feed back there or whatever it is.
All right.
Yeah, it's got to go back on that side. Because the next load you should have full on the next load. Whoever gets to it.
Right. Yeah, I'm taking the Holland down to go empty it right now. The little black trailer.
I just dumped that feed. I regularly got rid of it. It should be just about full.
I was thinking that, yeah, by the time I got back, that beet harvester will probably be full and need to be dumped. By the time I get back, so that won't be a big deal. You're over dealing with the peas right now, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take care of the red beet side. What's going on, chat? Welcome in. How are you guys doing today?
That time I dumped it, got back over here, he's already full again.
Yeah, they hold quite a bit, but it's not. I mean, it's enough that they're definitely keeping us busy between the three of them. Finally, this field I've been working on, literally, you guys, chat, for the last 5 days, in stream even, the last 5 days you guys been watching, or, you know, is this pea field. We're finally at 58%. Holy cow. Almost 5 streams worth, man. I'm almost ashamed of myself. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in today, though. You guys are epic. Y'all know that, though. What's going on, Buggy? Sorry I didn't see your thing. I gotta, you know what? Give me a second. I know I didn't see your message pop up. It's because up on my stream, I'm not watching my YouTube video. I'm not watching my stream through YouTube. I'm watching my stream on my through my Streamlabs, so that way I'm not using additional internet. You know, don't wanna slow my stuff down any more than it could be. So let me remove this vote thing so I can at least see what's going on up here on the thing, because otherwise it just pops in like, yeah, see, Ghost and yours were both behind there. So let me just drop that out of the way. I'll just check in on it every once in a while on my phone to see how the poll's going. Just remember, you guys, that poll is for my my partner here, my teammate Ghost. to decide what he's gonna grow on his farm.
Yeah.
You guys already tasked me with corn, so I've got to grow corn throughout the entirety of the month, which is alright, not a big deal to me, because whatever. There's all kinds of things we can make with corn. Because I'm going to look for a mod to make where I can make silage out of its stalk, so that way I can do that too. Because we do that here in Michigan. No, we really do. We got farmers that have been doing it for the last couple of years now. Kind of cool. They turn it into round bales, though. It's the only part I hate. But in the game, I should be able to do square bales. So, I'll be sad. Ever been rolled over by a round bale? You know why. You'd understand the hatred I feel. My brothers thought it was funny. Load me up, Captain. Dude, he's gonna load me up. Alright, well, when he tops me off, I'll just pull over to the other tractor. See you there, good sir. Because now, see, if I decide to go dump this again, come back, he's gonna be full. So, I'm just gonna jump over to this guy real quick. It's like back in the day in the races, you know. Hand the stick off. Yeah, leave your little arm up, buddy. Because when I come up, I'm gonna need you to leave it there. Oh crap, get under him, get under. Oh yeah, there we go. Man, it's a trick when you're wobbling all over me. He's even got me over 50%. Okay, he's done. Let's get out of here. Fill up, buddy. Fill up. And then I know these guys are so far away by, you know, if I go left or right on my pad to jump, so I'm just gonna go like this. Oh, I turned that one off on you. Hop in here. Now he's completely empty, so by the time I come back, we'll be alright. So how's everybody doing today? I know I usually ask you guys that. Probably too often, but hey. I will admit the one good thing that he did do after his update for this map, Ghost, was make it so that we could drive through these hedges.
Yeah.
I'm thankful for
I
that.
noticed that I've not had any issues.
Nope. Not even at the edges, because they're obviously placeable in the game even. But even at the edges of the hedge, like you don't get stuck anymore, I've noticed. You can pretty much drive down the whole row of hedge and you shouldn't have no issue. At least I didn't the other day. But I like that he did that. I mean, I did notice there's a couple of spots where the hedges are pretty much like brick walls. It might just be because there could be a fence hidden behind it and I just can't see that.
Yeah.
Which I did notice in a couple spots there are fences in the hedge, by the right into the hedge. But I'd like to see more roads. Whoa, buddy. That's the first little hang up there that I've had all day. It's crazy. gonna
Time
roll.
we got over here just in time for it to stop.
Which one? The peas?
Yep.
Blocked by an object. Must be you over there doing something.
It was.
Man, I can't believe it's over 50 degrees outside today, chat. Like, it was 20 something yesterday or whatever it was. And now it's like 50 something today. It's crazy. And they're talking that tomorrow we're supposed to get hit with a winter weather storm advisory. Like, I'm gonna go from like this to, oh my god, you guys, like this weather sucks. In like 2 days, you watch. I love Michigan. I love my state. I really do. But the weather change. It's like you might as well just be riddled with anxiety all day, every day living in Michigan. You never know what's coming. Like went to bed, it was freezing cold last night. Had the wood stove and the pellet stove going because it was that cold, you know. Yeah. Wasn't so this morning when I woke up. I had to turn that stuff off. It was over 90 in the house. I was like, oh my god. Went to bed, it was barely 72 in the house, you know. Oh, this guy's almost full already. Look at that. I'm not getting you with him. I gotta. Ghost has got it. Oh, man. That's a T-bone. Not even the steak. God dang. Just full on. Just took the front end out of that little tractor. We got 82% there. 93%. Oh, he's got it. Look at that. Then all our extras that we don't use because they're not ours, technically. Man, did I miss something here? Oh, I got this one. Let's go. I'm getting this one before he does. He's got the beats. Man, you mentioned fishing earlier. That's got me wanting to go fishing, man.
Man, the weather being so good this week, it sucks. There ain't no way I'm getting to this week.
See, now the way you're feeling right now is more than likely, knock on wood, because I don't want to feel that way, but in a couple of days, If we get this winter weather advisory like that they're talking about, I'm gonna feel like that in a couple of days. You guys are gonna hear me sniffling and all that on the.
See, I started out with a sore throat, then 2 days later it went to my chest, and then now
Yeah.
my whole right side of my head just it's just pounding.
Oh, you got a
So
full on
much pressure-
sinus
so much
infection.
pressure behind my right
You know.
eye.
Yeah, when I get something like that, yeah, I'm definitely taking about 800 milligrams of ibuprofen and finding me the softest pillow I got.
I took 1,000 milligrams of Tylenol last night.
Yeah, and then go pass
and went to
out.
bed. And went to bed. I slept like a baby. But I sure don't feel no better this morning.
Oh no, nope.
I cut my day in half today. I couldn't even finish work.
I mean, sometimes you just gotta know when to be like, yep. It's like the wife. I mean, I don't know. We don't even know what's going on with her. Not even the doctors really understand what's going on with her. But like, it's been 4 weeks now. She's been having like severe like stomach issues, and like they can't figure out anything. They're like, oh, but you gotta do this, this, and this, ma'am. But it's like, okay, so anytime she tries to eat so that she can do anything, she can't keep it down. Even liquids don't stay down. It's been dealing with that. So every time I take me a break and I'm gone, I'm usually checking on her to make sure she's all right. Dealing with the freaking dog. Now that it's warmer outside, he's gonna be taking 10-15 minutes outside because it's not cold and he can actually move around, which I don't really care because I mean I do 5-6 hour streams at a time usually anyway, so every couple hours taking a 10-15 minutes to go check on her, take dillweed outside, you know what I mean? Like, I think that's completely understandable. I do. I see some people that just stream and they just stay in front of their PC the whole time, which I get it, but that takes a toll on the eyes, and you got to get up, move around for a minute. I mean, I'm older, I guess, so I have to move around. I don't like my joints getting stiff. It hurts to get up. Oh, how, dude? Are you serious? Mr. Beats, man, he's like, you emptied him, right?
I don't know if I completely emptied them or not.
He's already down there stopped completely full.
What?
He's already
Now,
needing
I
to
had
be
product
emptied
left in
again.
this one. I had probably about 50% left in this one. But I filled him up.
Yeah, he's sitting down here waiting. I'm getting ready to pull underneath him, get a load out of him right now. Well, fill the trailer up. Chat, fill the trailer up.
Hey, we're over 61%.
Yeah, and it's taken me 5 days to. And it wasn't even me that realized, oh, hey, you know what? There's a bigger harvester. A better one. I'll remember this for on future maps. Just take the thing and then go rent one of these.
Takes about 40 grand to rent that thing.
Okay. Yeah, so if you do a field that's worth 40 grand, then you got to pay for the usage for every hour. Nah, it's not worth it. It's best off just to buy the thing outright and then go from there.
Now to buy that one right there,
Probably about 600,000.
$665,000 just for the machine.
Yep.
Header's 85,000.
I was gonna say about 50, but okay, yeah, no, that makes sense.
That's why I was like, I'm just leasing that thing.
Yeah, I mean, we ain't got only but a couple days left on this map to at least try to make as much money as we can. I mean, originally we were supposed to have 10 million by the end of the month, which it didn't happen because all our stuff got reset. Because we didn't want all those other bugs that we would have been dealing with.
We spent about that much.
We've definitely spent some money. We've definitely spent some money at the least. We had that one contract that screwed us over that I had to reset the game. It cost us $250,000. So I mean, tell you what,
But we spent maybe, well, that's including what I'd done. Get us back up to where we were at with the buildings and everything.
right? I mean, I don't even think we took any loans out, did we?
No.
I didn't think so. So yeah, we done pretty good at the least. I mean, and I'm not a big fan of using loans. I have a few times, unfortunately, on one of the other playthroughs. But I know on the next playthrough, I'm definitely gonna try to get away with not using anything of that sort. And tomorrow I'm gonna put a poll up to find out what difficulty level we're running. Chat. Are we running
We need
easy,
to find
medium,
out how
or
much money
hard?
they want us to start out with.
Oh, well, if we start out with
'Cause
hard,
I can set us up for however much they want us to start out with.
right? I mean, if we start out on hard mode, that automatically starts us off at only 500,000.
Yeah.
But then again, I mean, I can choose what we start out at too at the beginning of the servers. So when I reset
yeah.
the map,
But I'm saying, like, even I can even go in there and say, oh, we want you to be on hard mode and start you out at like, say, 1,500,000, and I can go in and add the 500,000 to each one account.
you know, I think that's what I've got this one set to. Is that we were supposed to start out at was 1,500,000.
$1 million, yeah.
So that way we had some cash to play with. But yeah, I'll put a poll up tomorrow and figure out the difficulty level we'll be running. I mean, easy mode is just, I mean, honestly, great for making money on. Little Holland horn. So adorable, isn't it? Honestly, now that it's getting springtime, all the farmers around the house have been out in their fields checking them, going out there with little prods to check see how far down the ground is frozen.
Yeah.
I can't wait because I catch one out here in the field, man. I don't care if I'm streaming. I'm probably gonna cut stream to go ask them for a ride, man, because I really want to ride in with them while they're doing that stuff. I really do. Maybe even record some of it. I've been so fascinated with it ever since I started playing this game. Like I can't get over the thought of wanting to, like I'm even gonna bring it up to my grandma here in the next week or two, because we have a lot of field to be worked behind her house, and I know she's really not into doing it, but I know she still knows a lot of people that are into it. So I'm gonna ask her if there's a possibility that she'd let me use that back field to try to grow something and see if I can't give my hand a try at it with the little Holland that we got. Just a little one, a little 1994 New Holland, you know, nothing super big. Honestly, I got the exact mod for it on 22. What's going on, Lindo? Welcome to the stream. Hola, ¿cómo está? It's about the best I can give you, bud. And that's hello, how are you? Anybody else? If the wife was feeling better, I'd have her come in and she could help me translate. So that way we could have a better conversation. I'm not that great at...
Oh, he said good afternoon.
Yeah.
Or good evening.
Yeah, no, I know what he said. Right there. Just if it's anything like sentences wise, I have issues. Oh man, trying to check,
Sorry.
trying to reach chat, and he's running me over, you guys.
You're in my way.
How much? I was in his way. I was in his way, so he just hit me. Like, get out the way. Move. Get out the way. He just ran me over. Alright, I'm gonna take what he's got left. That way he's completely empty over here. He can get a run or two in. Alright, well I'm not gonna sit here and let him keep filling me up, man. Alright, pull over here. We'll go check on the bees. Oh, I better get out the way. This dude's gonna run me over. He's actually at 94%. What's that, bud?
Did you hear the sirens?
Sirens.
Police sirens?
Oh, behind you, and you're behind you? No.
Okay.
You got cops going by?
No, I got a buddy of mine on live streaming Grand Theft Auto police version.
Oh.
He's good for getting caught.
Right.
Live streaming, so I'm here paying him. I'm watching, listening to him.
And I watch. There's a couple of people I watch that do Grand Theft Auto. I don't know if he's been making any videos. I haven't gotten it. Oh crap! Sorry there, bub. I haven't gotten any notifications for his channel lately, so I don't know if he's been doing anything or not. But I like to watch. I like to watch videos by a guy named Bustin' Cider for Grand Theft Auto. If you've never looked him up, look his channel up. He's hilarious. Just put in Bustin' in your search bar, and he should come up. He does. It's funny. But I also watch. Oh man, I can't remember what his name is. I don't even know what his name is, but he plays Grand Theft Auto. He does
This one's the LSPDFR, the actual you got to have all the mods and stuff to do the police thing.
Yo. I just don't remember, like if you look up the guy's channel, you'd probably know who I'm talking about.
Probably.
But yeah, he makes GTA videos. Like I said, the other guy that I watch, he does that one pirate game that I like to play. That used to be on Xbox, is now on PlayStation. Sea of Thieves. The other guy that I watch, he plays Sea of Thieves and Grand Theft Auto. Does videos for both of them, which I think they're both hilarious. Oh crap, where do I dump this one at? Let me see, where am I?
Which field are you in?
Oh, that's what I'm looking at right now. I'm in field 4, so that is
Field 4.
Bay 2.
Field 4 is the Silo 2.
Yep. So now I just gotta go to that
Farm store,
one,
Bay 2.
which is on the outside where we were dumping the beets.
The sorghum.
Or yeah, the sorghum. Appreciate you guys all stopping by today. Hopefully everybody's having a great day. Oh, Jesus, Lord. About hit that telephone pole. See, now here in Michigan, man, we put our telephone poles right in the fields. Oh, you know, no, we can drive right across, can't we? Pretty much. Get away with going through all that. Fence and everything through here is gone. Holy Jesus, that sign, man. I freaking... Oh my God, I thought he made that thing, those drive-through, man. Holy Jesus. Getting snagged on stuff. Watch those little signs, guys. We got a Peabody over here stuck, it looks like. Looks like he's stuck on the other the tractor. I'll go over there in a minute and take care of it after I dump this. Can't believe he's stuck.
This new Holland I'm riding in, it's got an LED screen in the middle of the steering wheel.
What?
Yeah. The one that's connected to that black trailer.
I guess I never paid attention. Really?
Yeah,
Man.
it's got like a touch screen LED screen right in the middle of the steering wheel.
Dude, you can be out chat. Oh my Lord. For them farmers that always like going left. That always like going left. You guys can watch your NASCAR while driving left in the fields.
Yeah.
I want one of those. I mean, I'm not into watching NASCAR.
Wi-Fi or data. Whoop, I hit a tree because I wasn't paying attention to the road.
See, you was what? See, that's why it shouldn't be there. That's a problem. And I got a problem. That's Bay 2. That's Bay 1. I just came from field 4. It was Bay 2. Okay.
Yeah,
No,
4
I guess
should
I
be on
was
the left
right.
side. Yeah, Bay 2.
Okay, for some reason I'm getting myself mixed up, man. I gotta stop. This is that, yeah, there it is. This is the bay that's got that touchy spot where you gotta find it just right to dump it in.
Yep.
Because otherwise, if I back up just a hair, you guys, it'll dump half that stuff on the ground. That was something. Alright, gotta figure out why little Mr. Peabody over here stuck. Why are you off course, guy?
Who's off course?
The one on field 6. He's just doing his own freaking thing. I'm parking the tractor out in the middle of the field so that way this guy can work and we ain't gotta worry about him getting in the way.
Yep.
Because for some reason...
Probably just trying to turn around.
Oh, he did something. Oh, I'm calling him Mr. Peabody over here. Number 6. He did something, man, where he ended up leaving a stretch. I guess he's getting ready to start running his normal runs now.
Or his up and downs.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's the one you only did like 2 or 3 headlands.
Yep.
That was it.
Yeah, so he's done with his headlands, so now he's starting to run his natural course of things. He left a little bit out to the left, so he started running his straight lines and come up behind the tractor. I thought was gonna be fine. My fault. All me. No cars coming, man. Cutting right through the fields.
Are you getting ready to dump in?
I dumped field 4s already. We're up to 20% on that.
Yeah, the one on 4, we're already full.
Oh crap! Yeah. Okay, I'll go get him. I didn't realize he was full already.
Yeah. I saw you in the tractor, so I was like, hey, he's full.
Yeah, I'll go grab him right now. I didn't realize he was full. I was down there messing with that, getting that guy straightened out.
I gotta go dump the red beets.
The beets.
Go load up some more red beets in the trailer.
See,
Down here at the bottom of the
he did the same thing. He missed a spot over here too. He missed one of his.
Get it eventually.
Yeah, he missed one of his little headlands or whatever they're called. He'll get it. Almost hate to say it, have to run dual little trailers with this. Oh, we get what? Only filled me up 20%, so that's what? So he's got to fill me up 5 times? Alright, well. We better park him out here in the field too. By the time I get down there, Mr. Red Beat chick should be turned around because that's a lady in there, not a dude. That's a chick. Should be hopefully turned around by the time I get down there. And then she can unload what's left. I mean, we're finally getting there. I'm gonna get this guy here to unload what he's got. I'm gonna take me a quick break, you guys. Go check on the wife and the dog. Less worried about the dog than I am the wife, so. Alright, I'm gonna park the Holland off to the side here. I gotta see this. It does. Gee, you know what? I don't know why I didn't notice that earlier when I was in here. I was driving. Yeah. You could. That's a easy. What is that? Like a little 14-inch, little 12-inch. You could easy get that thing on a
Yeah.
1080p. You could easily watch my stream on that. Farmers be watching Animal do the same thing they're doing.
Animal Planet.
Hey. We're not associated with that company. I think that's Discovery.
Animal Planet. You sponsor over here. We need
Hey.
a sponsor.
My name is Animal. I'll take the sponsorship. All right, guys, give me about 10 minutes. Let me go check on. I'm gonna hop out of the Holland so that way you can use that if you want to. 'Cause I think with me in it, you can't use it, so I'm gonna just hop out of it and stand in the field. I'm gonna go like this. Let you guys stare at my dude. Just like that. All right, guys, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Instead of me putting it on that whole be right back thing, I'm gonna leave it here. I'm just gonna put be right back in the chat. You know. Hey, Chops, how you doing?
What's up, Mr. C?
No, man, she's not feeling any better at all. I'm actually getting ready to jump off for 10 minutes, about 10 minutes, give or take, to go check on her and go let the mongrel out. So, but I'll be right back, you guys.
I had a tree.
Oh, there you go. You're playing some Fallout. Very nice. Very nice. But, all right, you guys, I'll be right back. Appreciate y'all hanging in there, hanging out with us. Back in a few.
How you been doing, Mr. C? I'll be right back, guys, too.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Someone dude pushed me in the weeds, I see. Yeah, it's 51 here right now. It's extremely warm. But I'm afraid that even though it's extremely warm, because they're calling for winter weather tomorrow. Like, I got everything turned off right now. Because I woke up today, it was...
to your character?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Someone else is asking if I can be picked up with a backhoe. So I'm assuming I got, by the markings that are in the field going off to where my dude was standing, I'm assuming I was pushed into the woods somehow.
Must have been a rogue tractor.
Yeah, those rogue tractors are all over, man. They do have a tendency to ruin a day, don't they? Someone ends up in the weeds. Sometimes they end up in the bushes. You never know where they're gonna end up. It's crazy. I come back to my screen all up in my face. I'm like, whoa. Oh, I have chops. I have everything shut down, man. Like, I went to bed this morning, right, or last night. I went to bed about 12:30. I went to bed early, right? Crazy. I went to bed at 12:30, but I woke up at 11 today, and I don't know. Like, I slept all night, but I went to bed freezing. You know, because I like to sleep when it's chilly. But you know, we got the heat on and all that jazz because the wife and all that. But this morning, I went to bed feeling like an Eskimo, feeling great, man, sleeping like a baby. Woke up this morning, felt like I just crawled out the Manhattan River, man, literally. Sweating my guts out because we've got, you know, it's wintertime technically, so we got the heavy blankets on and all that. Well, I woke up, man, literally felt like I was just got done swimming. It was not good at all. I did not like that. My nice little winter blanket that I sleep, because we each sleep with our own little winter blankets. I don't know why, we just do. We end up stealing each other's blankets, so we've got our own little blankets, and yeah, mine's in the washer. Couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe I woke up sweating like that today. I was like, God dang, man. I don't even know why. That's the bad part about it. Alright, I got this, I don't know what field I'm in. Field 6. I'm gonna go empty the pea harvester.
I'm still on break. I've got to get something.
You're gonna do what you gotta do, bud. Yeah, it was weird, man. Like, I guess I just wasn't expecting it to be that hot today. So yeah, when I woke up, man, I turned everything off. I was just like, temperature was already 50 when I got up. I was like, you know what, this can be shut off for the day. As long as the house stays warm enough that, you know, she still feels good, then it'll stay off till otherwise, you know. But oh, this guy's ready too. Where you at? Where you at, sir? Dude, you done took off on me, man. I don't know where this guy's at. It's a big field. Could be over here. He could be down there. Oh, it's right there. Just came into view. All I know is I've been outside. I've been wearing shorts all day, man. Like, no joke, man. I got shorts on. I was wearing shorts yesterday too, because yesterday was really, really deep. I mean, it was like in the low 40s yesterday, but dropped down into the 20s at night, you know. So I was wearing shorts for a little while yesterday, but yeah, no, today I've been outside doing stuff today already, walking around, took the dog out. I'm wearing shorts and a t-shirt. Feels nice, man. I don't know though. I guess that's just how we do it up here. I don't know. I remember when I was younger, I used to wear shorts, like, even during the winter time. I don't anymore, but, I mean, my kids do. My stepkids, they do anyway. Don't bother them a bit, man. Alright, let's go get this guy emptied a bit. 67% on this field, finally. I'm telling you what, you guys, after days of working at it. No, I get you. Like, I get you. Fill this one up, go grab the other tractor, get down here, get up next to it, unload that. It'll probably come close to filling that other tractor too. That thing actually holds quite a bit, I'm surprised. Might even be able to get away with doing some other contract work that thing could do. No, I'm not. Hello, welcome into the stream. How are you doing today? I'm doing really well. Hopefully you're having a great day. Yeah, I mean, it is a bit warm in the gaming room, just a bit, but I mean, now that I don't have the PlayStation running, you know, like I used to, running at the same time while with the PC and whatnot for the screen capturing capabilities of the PC, you know. But it's a lot cooler in here now that I'm only running one thing. Yeah, I know it was so hot in here today. I actually had to turn my one exhaust fan on to suck some of the heat out of my game room before I even turned my stuff on, because I didn't want it to be like too warm in here. Like I said, I woke up, it was 80 downstairs, so it was probably 90, 95 upstairs here in my room. And if I would have turned my PC and everything on, my two monitors, because my monitors are 36-inch monitors, so if I would have turned both of those on, plus my PC, the area that I'm in, I mean, it's, oh, what is it, 14 by 18, I think. is the size of my game room, so it's a pretty decent sized room. It's a pretty nice sized den, we can say. You know, it's a game room. But yeah, it warms up pretty quick, like too. Yeah, it was warm. Like I said, I went to bed. It was like 20, between the 20 and 30s this morning. It was below freezing, you know. And I wake up this morning outside. It's 50 degrees. Got it set to be 70 in the house for the wife, you know. And wake up, it's 90. I'm like, oh my lord. And me, I turned the temperature shut-off thing off on the pellet stove because it's winter time. You know, the last 2 weeks we've had below freezing temperatures every day, so I turned that thing off so that it would just stay on consistently. So I got that's turned back on too. So now it'll actually shut off when it hits 75 or whatever, and kick back on at 68. Yeah, I turned the thermostat back on. I was like, this isn't going to work for me. Especially if it is going to start getting warmer out. Yeah, I want to keep it warm at night, but I don't want to feel like I just crawled out the lake from a swim. Don't get me wrong, I wake up and I do 20 setups, you know, every day. Now that it's warmer outside, I'm going to start getting my 2-mile walks in every day. I ain't got to sit here and jog in place for a minute anymore. I can actually start hitting the road. My ideal gaming slash movie den slash man cave for me, honestly, for me is all windows blacked out with like an inline fan of some sort for, you know, like a duct style fan to help remove all the heat from the room, blow that stuff right out one of the windows. Like my room, my game room is all black. Like on the outside facing walls that face where the sun beats, those walls are all black. So that way during the winter time it helps heat the room a little bit. During the summertime it can be kind of a kick in the pants because it kind of gives you that opposite effect of what you want. You get overheated. So that's why I said my ideal is to have something actually. I want to put something in the window, because I have an inline fan that I had gotten from a factory that I want to put in to help pull the air out, so I can put in like a little bit of ductwork to help pull the heat out. But other than that, it's almost great. I mean, I do need to downsize my my monitors. I really do. Like I said, I'm on 36-inch monitors, TVs, whatever, 4K, 1080p. But I want to downsize them. Yeah, I'm upstairs for sure. So all the heat comes up to me. I could, but then I gotta build it. And the way my house stands right now, if the wind blew hard enough and knocked it over, I really wouldn't be out much. My house was built 1836. Okay, so we got a couple more years, and she'll break that centennial mark, the second one, I believe, right? Yeah. So should be almost 200 years old here shortly. No offense to the old girl, but I mean, it was a schoolhouse, you know. Still got all the old lumber in the floors and the walls from the original schoolhouse when it was here. They just added on to it and turned it into a 2-story house from a little tiny 1-room shack that was a schoolhouse. But, you know, it's time for the old girl. I mean, in my eyes, it's time for the old girl to go. You know, pull her down, dig it up, put something fresh in, you know. I mean, I got about a couple 100-pound stockpile of old 1830s schoolhouse coal under the house yet that I got to get out too when I remove the house. A couple 100 pounds of that's got to go. So, yeah, I mean, I love my house, but she needs to be removed. I've got a smaller, more ideal 2-story that I would love to build. Yeah, there was a guy that when I originally bought the place, he stopped because he seen that we were cleaning stuff out. He asked if I was going to tear it down. He told me that if I was going to tear it down to get a hold of him, he'd buy the wood from me. He'd even tear the house down to get all the old Amish wood out of the house. That's where, I mean, the community that we live in used to be all Amish, and they all moved away, and so a lot of the old houses like mine, old houses, schoolhouses, they're all Amish built, naturally. So they're loaded with the good stuff. But no, I had a guy offer to buy all the wood from me at one time, and he asked me if I was ripping wood out. I said no, I liked the old wood, and I knew that if I ever tore the house down, I could sell it. So he gave me his card. I've got his card somewhere. It's probably right where the mortgage, or not the mortgage, but the property papers are and everything. You know, it's probably in one of my couple filing cabinets. You know, it's probably in one of theirs somewhere. He'd probably still be willing to buy it. I don't know. I've thought about doing that because I want to build a little 20 by 25 or 20 by 22 and a half 2-story house, 20 wide, 22 foot long. Little 2-story house. Don't need to be a lot, because on the top of the house would be a little, like a 3rd story, and that'd be where my game room would be. If not, it's gonna go in the basement. I've already got it all. I got the plans all drawn up, everything. All I gotta do is take the plans to from where I've got it. I found a thing I can buy to put my homemade plans into, and it'll turn it into real construction plans that I can then, you know, print out and have the first floor layout printed, the second floor layout, and a basement floor layout printed out. I've thought about doing that, but I can't remember what the price was the last time I looked to pay for the product to use. It was not cheap. But I know that if I, get a hold of a construction worker and be like, hey man, I'm, paid somebody to do it, they could probably print me up something pretty quick, or probably do the same thing. Probably got the same program that I'm thinking of. But yeah, it takes your homemade floor plans and turns them into real blueprints. I can draw it out and be like, oh yeah, this is what I'm trying to do with it or whatever, but why won't you unload, man? Nah, I'm sure it won't take much at all. I'd have to find the time though between my 5-6 hour stream in the morning, my 5-6 hour stream in the afternoon. I'd have to find time in between to do that. That's my problem, because I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to stop my streaming for sure. The amount of time it would take me to build a house, even on my own, to do stuff like that, I'd have to give up my streaming to do so. Or I'd have to take my farming stream stuff and turn it into this old house, animal style. You know what I mean? And I just don't know how catchy that sounds. Oh, see, what time is it? What time is it? Yeah, see it. Kids are all out of school. Now I'm starting to see a wee bit of lag. God dang kids, why can't you guys go out and touch some grass? Oh wait, it's all wet. It's alright, go do it anyway. But keep watching the stream, you know what I mean? Don't mess with my internet, kids. No, my wife's kids aren't here. They don't come here till Thursday. But I'll tell you what, for some reason though, when they're here, it seems like my internet runs great when everybody's on it. I can't explain it. I don't know how, but it works. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Now, there's so much I'd have to do for that. Definitely can't live stream at night in the same house that I'm tearing down during the day. This thing's keeping me moving, chat. Now I'd need to get me a temporary storage unit, cause, well, actually, you know what? No, I wouldn't, because I would say everything in this house could go, minus my monitors, my PC, my gaming stuff, which is the entirety of my gaming room, my 300 plus Funko Pops that are down on the wall, because I'm a collector of them. I love them. I'm kind of addicted to buying them. I hate going into town and seeing one that I don't have that looks cool, because I'll buy it. So yeah, I like collecting Funko Pops, little toys in a box, you know. But no, everything I have in my house, I could throw everything out that I have in my house. And if I had me a trailer, they could, you know, obviously keep me warm enough through the cool times. I would totally do it, man. Totally do it. I wouldn't have a problem with it. Now my family members that I'd call up and say, hey, yo, you guys want to come over here and give me a hand? They would have a problem with it. But literally I have nothing in my house, honestly, that I would want to keep. Because, I mean, when I was younger, I got used to moving around. I never stayed one place too long. I drifted, so I was used to having, whatever I could carry in my car and on my back, So, and I've lived in this house almost 18 years now. Almost 18, give or take. So being tied down to one single place like this long is, other than my childhood, obviously, which I moved around a lot then too. But this is the longest place I've ever lived. So for everything that I've accumulated, I could throw it away. And yeah, if I had like a mobile home or something that I could put out here in the yard, something to stay in I could do it for sure. 100%. I mean, the house that I want to build would be considered a tiny house anyway, because it's only 20 by 22, but it's a 2-story with a basement. I've even went through and as far as to go online to a couple of our lumber companies in the area, just to kind of get the rough estimate of what it would cost me just to build the house, the outside of the house. You know what I mean? I haven't included the electrical wiring yet. But I kind of did include some of the plumbing. I want to go with a steel metal roof, so I've already got that included into it. I can build the house that I want to build because, you go every foot on center for your boards around the outside of your house. Everything, is foot on center. So I went through and I figured out every board I needed for the house. Figured out the headers, everything, the difference in everything. I figured it all out. I can build my 2-story house that I've got in my mind. Now, mind you, this is having a garage attached to it, 2-car garage. Okay, with decks, 2 decks on it, one on the outside on the second floor for the kids. Each have their own little one, and then for the main house. A little over $25,000, you guys, just in the lumber and the equipment alone. Just in the lumber alone, $25,000. If I had $25,000, I could buy all the product needed to build the house. That's the lumber. Now for another $4,000, or between $4,000 and $5,000 for all the bricks to build a 6-foot basement. Yeah. So you're looking at about, he's gonna hit me. He's gonna hit me. He's gonna hit me. Oh, almost missed. Almost missed. You ain't getting out of this one. I got the power. See? I got that power. I got that power color, the red. You know, Chops. That's almost crossing the line, my dude. That's almost crossing the line. Sell that car. I know you're not talking about the BMW. Oh, I would love to. I've actually, because my I'm not too fond of them, and they probably do or probably don't watch my streams. I don't care. But my mother and my stepfather, they have their own little lumber mill. You know what I mean? So yes, if I decided, I could tear the entirety of the house down, repurpose the lumber, have the Amish made 2x4s turned into modern age 2x4s. Plenty of wood would be left over. Pull all the nails out, whatever. Guaranteed could be done. I mean, the joists, the rafters that are in my house, the rafters alone, I could put on a mill and cut them in half, and one joist could be turned into 2. For, you know what I mean? Like, that's how thick they are. They're they're almost like 3 inches. Seriously, like almost 3 inches. You could cut that in half. And almost cut that in half. You know what I'm saying? Like, to reduce weight and everything. Yeah, there'd be a lot. I could repurpose almost every board in this house For sure. I mean, you get under the house, just the floor joists alone that are under this house. They used 12-inch floor joists, which I think that's ain't that like the thickness that most houses use. I can't remember if it's like a 12-inch or a 10-inch or even an 8-inch on the floors anymore. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've done a house, built a house, but like, I mean, yeah, I could probably even get away with thinning those down even. But yeah, I mean, it's all really good wood underneath. It really is. I've got 12-inch plank wood. That's the exterior. That's under the siding. No, these are every foot, man. They got these things. These things are every. They got these things literally set like every 12 inches. Yeah. When I crawl under, next time I crawl under the house, Chops, I'll take a video of it and I'll send it to you through Discord. I'll show you how they got underneath this house set up. It's legit. Like there's. It's crazy. This house is 25 foot wide. Now is what it is now. By 39 long. Oh, there we go. Oh, great. See what you did? See what you did? I got this. Watch this. I told you I got the power. Watch me. Watch me. Oh yeah, what's up? You can't knock me down. I'm like the turtle that keeps getting up, man. Can't keep me down. That's right. Give you a little bit of that. But yeah, underneath this house is like every foot, man. Every 12 inches, there's a joist. But yeah, originally, like I said, I mean, the house is 25 foot wide now, but originally it was only like 14 feet wide. So they tried to even it up on both sides of the house from the center. The old cobblestone backbone that I got underneath this house is what I'll call it. But yeah, I mean, even if I tore the house down, I mean, it'd be some work. And with the issues I have with the, sorry to say it, with the nerve damage I've got, it would take me forever. I mean, yeah, I used to build, I used to be able to, between me and 6 other people that I used to work with, we could build a house in, 6 months or less, but I mean, at the size of the house that I want to build, I planned to do pre-build, and what I mean by that is obviously I'd get all the concrete and everything like that poured, get the area poured for where the garage is gonna go, all that jazz, and have a nice flat surface, and I'd just start building walls, pre-building them, getting them all pre-done together. And then I'd call the family in, and then we'd slap it together. Because like my mom's house, I was 12 when we built my mother's house, and my mom's got a really nice house. I mean, back when I was 12, I'm 41 now, and we built the house. It was around $280,000, I think it was, give or take. But when they ordered it, they brought us all the lumber in, and it came in, and all stripped together, all that jazz. We had to, so we went through for 2 months, and we pre-built all the walls. Got them, made sure they were all squared flush. Went through, put a couple of pieces of OSB board on the outside paneling, on some of them, so that way they'd stay in shape. And when we'd stack them up, we labeled them 1 through whatever for floor 1. And then, we turned around and did the same thing for floor 2. And then we just, it took us, like I said, holy Jesus, it took us, I'm not even asking. It took us a couple, I don't know what to think there. They just fell out the sky, chat. What the heck? But, yeah, yeah.
I'm over here behind you trying to run on the ground.
What'd you do, throw the tractor? Jesus.
No, it just glitched.
God dang.
I'm right here. I've been running behind you the whole time.
But yeah, I'd love to be able to rebuild the house. I really would. But let's see if I can't get you. Come on. Oh, almost had you. Here, give me that. Them Hollands, man, I don't know. Them Hollands can be a little difficult. You got it. Yeah, I'd love to rebuild my house. It'd be fun. I think it'd be a blast. But yeah, with as small as the houses that I want to build, like I'm going to do pre-built, like pre-build all the walls, stand them up, go through, put on the head for the second floor, which I can't remember if I did that went with a 2x8 or 2x10 for the spacer for the floors. I think I went with 2x10, which is standard, I guess. Because 2x12, that's just too thick, I think, for a second floor. So I think I went with 2x10. So, and then, throw the walls up on that. Slap the ceiling, the rafters on. Slap the metal on for the roof. Get the roof on, get that all completed, knitted up. And the way that I had it figured out, because the way me and my family did my parents' house, it took us after we had, after obviously we had them all done up, just to get the external walls done around for the first floor. It took us like a week to get them in and get them put up with my stepdad working like he was. It took us a week to get them put up. Got the siding done, and then by the third week we had the second floor's external walls, all done. And then we put the roof on. Took us about a month to do that because I ain't climbing on a roof that steep. I don't like heights, so I refuse to do it. You know what I mean? So no, dude, no. I'm not selling my car, man. Nope. Nope. One thing I wouldn't do. Do you know why? Because my car can take me out and I can have a good time in my car. Open my sunroof. Let the wind blow through my hair. Oh, how dare you. Let me in. Oh my God. So picky. Sir, load me up, my dude. There we go. Hey. Come on. There we go. But no, I definitely will be putting money up, because I want to. Like, I don't want to move from the house because I love my property. You know what I mean? I love where I'm at. I'm in the country. I can have a bonfire outside. I ain't got to be told, no, you can't do that. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I know people that I could call and I could probably, get to give me a hand. I mean, I don't know if I could, but we could probably even ask the wife's family if they could come up and give us a hand a little bit too. I mean, I'm pretty sure that on the weekend or something, if they ain't got something to do, if I could pay for the fare for them to come back and go back or whatnot a couple of times a month if they wanted to come up and give me a hand. I could do something like that, or even bring them up for a couple of weeks and yeah. Between them and my family, we could get it done. Besides, I got a lot of half of my family are construction laborers anyway. So on my dad's side, so if I called them up, it probably would take them a weekend to put the house up. If I really could get them to, get off their sides to help a family member. I mean, I guess if I told them that there's free beer, they'd show up. Lushes. Free beer? No way, man. You got them natted lights, and you got those 211s. Make me go cheap, why don't you? Get you a bunch of 211s in here. I get what you're saying. We got everybody, man. But nah, we don't. No. Like I said, I gotta at least have 30,000 before I do that. Because I would like to repurpose the wood, but the whole, I don't know about repurposing all of it. I mean, all the floor joists I think are good to be repurposed. Clean them up, reuse them, no problem, easily. Easily the length of those floor joists would span the entirety of what I'm building. Because how I'm building it and how it would be done up would work out great, but yeah. I could reuse every bit of them. Because with it being 20 by 22, I can have them all cut it. I can have the central joist that goes underneath the house to support the central weight of it. I could have them all cut it like 11 foot. So that way I got a foot overhang going each direction. You know what I'm saying? And have them all come up to each other and tie in, and they'd be good to go. I could use every joist on this house to do it. Alright, what do we got? We got those other contracts. They're at 24, 25%. Yeah, right. He's going to expect me to pay him. Child labor laws. Appreciate everybody tuning in. You guys are epic. We had 6 people in here up till about a minute ago. If you guys are still here and it's just not showing, appreciate you. You guys are all awesome. If you guys haven't did it yet, slap that like for me if you haven't done so. Every 10 likes, I have to do 10 setups. Like I said, I already do 20 every day when I wake up. Or whenever I get the chance. It is what it is, you know how that works. I gotta keep my eye on, but man, I gotta make sure I don't get T-boned again. There he is, yeah. This feels, oh my lord. I almost think we should get a second one of these guys to be running. We ain't even gonna make no money off this field.
We already went from $140,000 to 86 with the AIs running.
Yeah, I know. That's insane. That's crazy, man.
I just found our dog over here.
Yeah, I don't know what his deal is.
Way over here.
Yeah, he doesn't like us, man. He doesn't stay at the house. But yet, if I put food down, he comes running.
Over here by where I'm dropping off the red beets. There in the field.
Oh yeah, the AIs are definitely taking all the profits for sure over here, man. They love money. They're not cheap. But when it's said and done, that one that we're doing up there, that one should pay us, what was it, like $60,000 or something? Dumping product on the ground, we're not. We don't dump product. There you be. Get this guy loaded up over here on, I'm assuming this is 4. Ah, yeah, okay. So 4 is on the inside. So I'll get this guy here filled up. We'll go empty him, chat. Probably. Sending all their profits to Elon. Get them new updates. Probably not, though. Oh, that's right. This fence got filled back in, so we just got to blow right through the road on this. All right, here we go. Hold on. Man, the wind's blowing in now. Now I love it because now I got all that extra cool air blowing in from outside. Feels nice. Compared to what my room felt like about an hour and a half ago, it feels so much better. So much better. Why use the roads, right, you guys? So many more ways to go. And it's easier to see, truthfully. I guess I can go like this. It's not a big deal either. Get sideswiped by a red car. Yeah, I liked red. You notice that all those vehicles on the road, I think they're all red, aren't they?
Do what?
All the cars that are on the road, they're all red, aren't they?
I think there's maybe a white one.
Oh, okay. Whoa, wait a minute. Bay 2, Bay 2, Bay 2, Bay 2, Bay 2. Wait a minute. Animal. Bay 2. I just passed it. Are you serious? I better turn around before I end up like that guy over there that's all up in the clouds. Oh, Piper. Gotcha. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. We're up to 26% on field 4. You know what I think we should have done, Ghost? I think we should have put both of those guys on one field and just let them slammed out one field and then moved them to the next. What's this there, though? I mean, you would think that, I mean, number 6 almost looks like he's halfway done, but he's not. Man, is he full already? There ain't no way he's full already. Okay, back across this field, cut into the field where we're already at with this guy. Let's take care of Mr. Peabody here, you guys. He's full. Alright. Trying to get stuff done here, guys. Trying. There it is. Let's get him over here. Top this guy off, and then we can, yeah. Planning to test out that one logging equipment today, but these things are, honestly, they're going long, taking a lot longer than I felt like it was gonna be. But that's all right. Oh, we got to him. Oh, we got him. Look at him. Look at him go. Is he empty? Did you empty him?
No.
Alright, here we go. Swinging in. Swing.
I'm just trying not to talk so much.
No, you're good. You're good. You're fine. I get it. Alright, he's empty. I got 72% left in here. So that he doesn't even have to stop for me, man. Oh man, that's so annoying. I'm just gonna go like this. Guess that's a little quicker, isn't it? I can jump around faster. Like a little rabbit. I'm emptying Field 4's harvester right now. She's kinda full, chat. Oh my lord, I did it again. Oh man. Well, you know what? Let me go like this. Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to come from the front. He's like, you throwing me off, son? Oh, come now. You wanted to spit those peas out a second ago. They make me run over all these precious little green bean peas. Oh, snap. My mirror. up to 8 likes. Let's go, you guys. Appreciate that, everybody. Alright, sir, you can go back to grabbing the peas. Please. There, they're all caught up for a second. Well, 6 is probably getting close. Oh, he's at 6. Look at him go. Look at all the peas. They snapping. Like. Oh no, there's a blocker. There's a blocker blocking AI. Hey, just get a move on, yeah? Oh man, I'm telling you what. We just gotta wait on these guys. Oh my god. Look at him, just running me over. He looks like he's full. eBay sends me a message saying, keep your account safe with a pass key. Man, I ain't been on eBay. And I don't know how long, man.
So far, I've done cotton.
So far, you're doing cotton. Yeah?
Yep.
I gotta go get into the thing to see it. If my phone will show me. Oh, wait. Wrong spot. My phone will show me. Let me see.
3 votes, 100% for cotton.
We've only got 3 votes? I figured we would have had more than that. Hey, either way, man, that's 3 votes. 3 votes is 3 votes.
Yep.
So that means if I do corn and you do cotton, by the time I'm done with my stream today, if you're doing cotton, you could have a cotton thing going. I'd be doing corn. I'm going to look for a windmill thing that'll make freaking, what you call it, flour out of it. Why are you stuck on the tree, dude? I mean, I could just remove the tree, guys. Or I could just fix him. What was that, bud? Sorry, I was over by the harvester.
I said I usually just get in and move them.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. He was being a little weird. You should see the thing right in front of him. He should. There you go. There he goes. Good farmer John. I don't know what his name is.
Depends on if it's a woman now or a man.
Couldn't tell. Looks like a chick. Could be Jane. Or Janice. Or Jeanette. Or Jacqueline. Or... How many J names are there? Too many to count.
Too many.
It could be any number of J's.
Shaniqua.
We never did get their name. We just hired them. We pay them under the table. They don't care. Hey, come on, man. Overfill.
Animal pays them under the table, alright.
Careful there. Try to laugh, you might cough yourself into a asthma attack or something.
Oh, yeah, it hurts. It hurts every time I cough.
Yeah. Keep coming up with funny jokes. It's gonna hurt a lot worse. Find yourself laughing too much. I hate it. Like every once in a while I'll get one of those like where like it just itches the back of your throat and you know that you're gonna cough. I at least like getting that kind of warning so I can reach up and mute my mic in time. Cause like I've had some times where I've just like started coughing to the point where I almost thought anything that I had was gonna come back. So yeah, I hate coughing for sure. I have a form of acid reflux that I have to deal with, which really sucks. So, yeah, if I cough too much, get that acid to come up, talk about a bad day. Had that cruise control on, man. I was coming down that hill a little quick. Didn't want to stop. I started sliding. Oh, what's the matter, Momo Kitty? You wanna snack'ems? Where'd I put your snack'ems? Where are they? Where's your snacks? Oh, right there they are. I guess I tried to hide them away from you so you wouldn't see them. You knew they was here. Yeah, give me a minute. Let me get you a couple of these out. Here you go. I got her little. We got her little crunch. They're called crunchy salmon, tuna, and shrimp flavored snacks. Each one's different. Like, I don't know. The darker one, I think, is supposed to be the salmon. The light one is the tuna, and then they got a little one in there shaped like a whale, which is supposed to be the shrimp. So you can tell which ones you're giving them. It's weird. likes them all, though, man. Now she's looking at me and looking where I put the package, like, anymore. She got a thing of food downstairs. Bowl of water. She's set. What's going on, chat? Welcome in. How you guys doing? Why? Yeah, why is our dog all the way over here in 27? They need to fix this. Like, oh my gosh. I'm not gonna complain though. Stupid dog.
I don't know about you, but I'm almost ready to go ahead and pick over this.
That's why I've kind of been jumping over and working on the peas a little bit. What do you mean, well? What do you mean? What does that mean, sir?
Oh, look, he changed his name again. Unless he has 2 different YouTube channels.
You know, I don't even know some of these names anymore. Like, some of them could just be fraudulent people trying to act like somebody so they can come in here trying to feel important, or they could be the real deal. I don't know. I don't got my YouTube pulled up, so I can't click on the name to find out. Sorry, Braden, if it's the real Braden. That's funny. What? Over saying well? Huh. That's crazy. Oh, it is. He changed his name. Why do you keep changing your name, Braden? I had to get on my phone to see if it was or was not the real one.
He got timed out.
Yeah, for saying well. Which is kinda, I don't know, that's lame that Nightbot did that.
Well, because if the Nightbot thinks it's a spam, you type in the same word 3 times or not once.
Yeah, Nightbot's kinda touchy. I've been meaning to get in to turn Nightbot off, but like Nightbot keeps track of stuff as well, so that way I can look between Nightbot and Streamlabs for things.
Hey, we're over 81% now. Woo.
Yeah, thank God. As soon as this is done, man, I am so over red beets.
That's the bad thing about this map. For some reason, most of the contracts are stuff like this.
Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, I kind of get it, but I kind of wish I didn't understand it a bit.
I mean, I hadn't even seen the first soybean one yet. It's like they don't even have soybeans over there or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I haven't seen the first soybean or the first sunflower.
I haven't seen any soybean or sunflower, soybean or sunflower over here.
Yeah.
Maybe I just haven't been looking at the map or something. I don't know. Maybe they don't grow them over here in this country. I mean, that's the thing is I don't even know exactly what country this takes place in. So, I mean, I'd have to know that to kind of understand kind of the lay of the land, kind of so I could look it up. I like to kind of do a little bit of research on, like, the maps that I'm playing on, Chad. you know, I kind of like to know the back history a little bit, if there is any. You know, like where it's from, what's going on with it.
I think I know why our dog's over there. He's
Why?
a skinwalker.
Oh, yeah, he could be one of those. Yeah.
He's a skinwalker. Because he literally just, I mean, I didn't even glitch on the game and he jumped from like one spot and was clear over like 50 yards away. He just
Huh.
literally just jumped. I'm like,
Yeah,
Skinwalker.
he thinks that we're on the ranch, man. The Skinwalker Ranch. He can just jump anywhere he wants, I guess.
What's that other one? The frog one? You seen that one yet?
The frog one.
There's a it's called Frog Farm or something, and it's got stuff like that too, like kind of like Skinwalker Ranch.
Huh. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, they've been doing a series on it on TV.
Huh.
I can see the other side of this
Beet
soybean
field.
farm. Or yeah, the red beets. Yeah, I see the other side for once. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that something? That just, I mean, it blows my mind. It's taken me 6 days. I think it's been 6 days I've been trying to work on that. 5 days now.
Yep.
It's just, yeah, yeah. We definitely need bigger trailers for this. Yeah, I mean, at 82%, it's almost there, man. They're set for right now. I got the peas all taken care of for a second or two.
Yeah.
So what's up, everybody? How you guys all doing? You had to change it back because you got a strike. How do you get a strike from YouTube over your name? Your other name didn't seem bad. I mean, it didn't seem bad to me. I mean, how could you have got a strike? Unless you did something on your channel that you shouldn't have done. Like, I don't get it. I mean, changing your username isn't gonna affect your strike any. It ain't gonna remove it.
Or the only thing is maybe somebody on
That
YouTube
follows-
has that exact same name, but they haven't registered.
See, I mean, I've had people do that to me and I've had to report the channels. But yeah, like you'd look that other name up that he had, and I mean, you couldn't. I don't think it really pulled anybody up anyway. Not that I'm aware of. I could be mistaken, but no. Oh my God, they're running me over. 34% on field 6, 31 on 4, 83 up here. God dang. We're almost there. You're almost full, aren't you?
Yeah.
See, these guys get filled up quick. Man, if I end stream, you know, when I end game today and I get back on and I've got more of these, I'm just going to put them both on the field and let them both go on each field. 2 on each one.
I would.
I mean, the peas are good money, so.
We may get, I don't know if it does on leaf peas.
Going on, chat. Welcome in. How's everybody doing today? We got 6 people in here. Hopefully, you're all doing good. Come on,
We
man.
know that, Brayton. We know it's in Europe. But what country? Like, what little state over there in Europe?
What little union or whatever, yeah.
Yeah. We know it's a European map. Most everything we've got is European. Frontier's the only U.S. map we've got.
Well,
Oh, and Frankenmuth.
Frankenmuth.
Yeah.
I know Frankenmuth don't sound American, but it is. It's a
Yeah, it
Michigan
sounds
map.
German, but it's from a German town.
Yeah.
In America.
It's an awesome little heritage town, too.
Most of them are. If they got a name like that, it's usually it's a good little historical town.
Yeah, they got a, I've said it before, but, like, you guys know the movie Home Alone 2? The big Christmas store that they got in there? Okay,
Yeah.
now, we have one of those in Frankenmuth.
Oh, cool.
It is,
We've got one like that out in Tennessee,
it is freaking awesome.
and it's open year round.
Yep. Ours is, too. It's pretty sweet. You guys need to look it up. It's called Bronner's.
Yeah, I
It is.
don't know what ours is called down there. I don't think it's the exact same one or even close to it, but it's actually got a hotel attached to it.
See, I don't know if ours does or not over here. You know, over here. I've never really paid attention. I've been there a couple of times, but it's massive. It's literally like when you walk into it, you almost feel like you're walking into the Home Alone movie set. Like almost like it's cool.
Yeah.
There's toys just everywhere. It's crazy.
This one has everything you can think of, like Christmas stuff, not just toys.
Yo. That's why I said I think it'd been cool if he would have added something like that to it, and then gave it like a parody name where people, if they were from Michigan, would have known what it was.
Yeah.
Because like I could see us delivering like wooden stuff there and other materials like buckets and like the cat houses and the cat toys and stuff like that you can make with the wood at the wood shops or whatever that you can make, you know. Like I could see us like using that as a sell point.
Yeah, like a full,
Like yeah, I had
wood tractor. Wood tractor.
this. Yeah, it would be so freaking awesome. He's stuck at a corner. Was that my tractor on this one? It's this guy's right there. So they got you set to be having to farm cotton for the next map, huh?
Yep.
Man, I'm doing corn, you're doing cotton.
Well, we got one more vote. See what?
Yeah, tomorrow I gotta put a poll up to find out what difficulty level we're running at.
That'd be the odd doc. He said sunflower. Braden always had to be the odd doc.
That's probably because somebody, you know, you can fight those, Braden. You know you can fight those strikes. Like, you know you can fight that. Probably a little bit more difficult being a whatever, you know what I mean? It might be a little bit, I don't know.
Well, if it changed his name, he ain't got a choice in it. If it already came in and actually changed his name to a username, then he really ain't got a choice in that.
No, he said that he looked it up, and it said that it was a user whatever number is the one that had filed it or whatever. Well, if that's the case, though, like, you click on that user whatever, and it should pull up their channel, and that'll tell you if their channel name is the same as what yours is. And if not,
they made him change his name for something else.
Yeah, if not, you can look at your strike, and it'll tell you why said strike came through.
You have to do that in YouTube Studio.
Because I mean, if it's your name, if it was just your name that someone flagged you on, you can easily go in there and be like, yeah, no, that's not happening, dude. Like, this is my name.
I don't know, Braden, do you do a lot of like going into streams and then say one word and then coming back out without saying stuff?
Yeah, he does. He does it here all the time. What are you talking about?
Well,
he'll come in here.
Don't like that.
He'll come in here sometimes.
And they'll actually start bailing you.
He'll come in here. He'll say hi, and I'll say, hey, what's up? And then he just leaves and he don't say nothing. I'm like, hey.
Yeah.
So I'll sit here and like talk for a few seconds, like thinking that he's here, and he's really not. Or he is. He's just ignoring me, like a little punk, getting his schoolwork done. Keep on keeping on.
I've heard YouTube actually ban people for that.
What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? Seriously, only jumped field 4 to 33% by dumping that. Hope I dumped that. Yeah, I dumped that in the right spot. Really doesn't matter. Peas are peas, man. If I dump them in the wrong spot, I just finish one side off faster, and we just got to put the rest of those in the other one. I guess. No. 33 and 36. We're not doing bad. We're at 84% on that guy up top, so.
No, you're in the right one.
That's what I thought. 4 goes in bay 2, which is on the left side. 6 goes in bay 1, which is on the right side.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Yeah, we're just kind of cutting through fields to fields with the way they got this set up, chat. The roads are a little small, and sometimes there's still an invisible vehicle on the road every once in a blue moon. I don't know why. I don't know how many times Ghost has found it, but I've found it still like once or twice, even after the revamp. So for these ones like this where we're super close, I can just field hop it. Which I don't know what people in other states call it when they want to go skimming through people's fields with their vehicles, but we call it field hopping here in Michigan, so I'm field hopping it. I don't know what they call it in this little foreign country. Probably call it the same thing. I said that when I was in Mississippi, and the guy was like, what? Like, yeah, we're gonna go jump in the fields, man. Well, of course he has stopped manually. You got him running all crazy like, man.
I had to turn him off. He was stuck in the wall.
Yeah, I had to turn him off too. This guy, he was all stuck up in a tree this time about, man. He just wouldn't let it go. He was like that. What's her name? I can't remember that cartoon chick, but man, he just Elsa.
Cool, so.
There you go, Elsa. He just wouldn't let it go, man. Dude, I got you set up. Got you. Oh, you now he's doing it again. Field not ready for this work or already worked. Man, dude. Yeah. Mm. Can't never trust a helper, guys. Never trust a helper.
Especially when they cost you a lot of money.
You'll get it figured out, Braden, in the end, man. You'll get it figured out, man. It's okay, buddy. I'm going to finish filling this trailer up right here real quick. This little black power tube. And Neil Holland here. Get that guy tapped off real quick. And then we'll... Because he's going to stop any second now. He was like 80+% when I was in him. And I'm only 35% right now, so I should still leave almost enough to put half in the big in there. AI worker stopped, eh?
That's me.
That was you?
Yeah. I'm over here correcting the P guy.
Ah. Hey, today's Tuesday, isn't it?
Yep.
Man, it's Taco Tuesday. Tacos are so delicious.
I got Mexican pizza. Does that work?
You got what?
Mexican pizza.
Oh, man, what's on it, man? What's on it?
Chicken, steak, shrimp, all your like bell peppers and onions.
My god dang, you almost got a... man, that just sound... Oh, dude.
And it's,
That...
it's in between two big, huge flour tortillas.
Yeah. Mmm. Crispy flour tortillas? Or fluffy flour tortillas?
Not really crispy.
But were they browned on each side before put together?
No.
Oh. Do you guys... Because I know the... Because we both have the same type of family where we have Spanish wives. So, I guess the question is, when you guys have tortillas, when she's cooking on the stove, does she have a black flat, like kettle style looking black pan that she heats her tortillas on and flips them back and forth to heat them up?
Restaurant.
Oh,
But yeah, normally we would.
like have like a frying pan or something to heat them up
We
in.
have a cast iron.
Yep. Yep.
Griddle.
Yeah.
Yeah, cast iron griddle.
So do I. Yep. It's almost a given, chat. If you got a Spanish old lady, yeah.
Yeah, we make them from scratch.
Oh, delicious. I love going to Chicago. That's one thing I do like about going to Chicago. Like when we go down there for like a family thing for on her side of the family, for her parents and whatnot. Oh my God, I leave there. I swear to God, having to extend my belt out two loop sizes. Like I come out bloated because it's like I mean, if you've never been to a Spanish style family party, like when you're the new person and all the women are already been in the kitchen cooking, they want your opinion on their food. So that means if you know you're going to a Spanish cookout, starve yourself the day before. You're going to need the room. I didn't know it the first time going down, and
We had barbacoa on Sunday.
you had what?
Barbacoa.
Oh,
You know what that is?
sounds like it might have been a good time. That's what it sounds like to me.
Basically, is cow tongue.
Oh yes, yep. I've been surprised with that.
I've ate it for the last, let's see, 23 years.
It's got a texture that if you're not used to it, you need to brace yourself for it. Yeah, yeah, very yes. But then again, I mean, I also I like heart too, though. I like deer heart and cow heart, cut up and
Oh, yeah.
fried. But I also like to take them and boil them, cut them into quarters, and then into little slivers. I like to boil them, and then let them boil for about an hour till they're cooked through and through. And then I take a pickle jar. I just got done eating all the pickles out of or whatever. I'll dump about a quarter of that juice out, and then I'll add the pickled heart or I'll add the heart into the pickled juice, and then I'll take a half of an onion and I'll sliver it down into little tiny chunks, and I'll throw that in there with a piece of either jalapeno or whatever type of pepper I can buy, preferably a fresh one, so that way it's getting all the fresh juices, because I hate using the dried stuff. Even though a lot of people say, oh, use the dried stuff, it's just as good. It's not, because you're losing about 60% of the flavor from all the juices that had already dried out of it. You want all that in there, every bit of it. Alright, I'm going to hop out. I got to take me a quick break, you guys. I got to use myself the bathroom. While I'm using the bathroom, I'm going to check on the wife, see how she's doing. I know she said something about trying to get something done or another, so I'm going to check on her real quick, use the bathroom. So give me like 5-10 minutes and I'll be right back with you guys. I appreciate you guys are epic, and I'm probably going to end up in the bushes or something somewhere, so hey, it is what it is, chat. Appreciate you. Back in a few.
Still in this truck, still in this truck.
I knew it. I didn't get out of the room yet. It's already happening. Ah!
You were in my way.
Where am I? Oh my god. Now I'm down in a water hole. What is going on? What is I'm getting my feet wet, man. I don't even see no fish, man. I ain't got my pole. I ain't got nothing.
What's going on?
Man, I'm down here getting my feet wet, and I ain't even seen no fish. Where are all the fish at? What time? It's September. Why would there not be no fish in the water? Why are there no fish in the water? I guess I should be asking.
Well, there's 5 votes now.
Let's go.
20 for, is it 20% for sunflower, 20% for wheat, and 60% for cotton.
Oh man. You might get something else other than cotton by the time I'm said and done. Oh, swimming. Yeah, there ain't no fish in this here water, man.
If we get, here's the thing: is if I get 3 and 3, if somebody else votes and it's not, it's say they get 3 votes on sunflower and 3 votes on cotton. I guess I'm doing 2 crops.
Yeah, we just do a coin flip on it, and
I'll do 2 crops.
dude, you are far from being blocked.
Being blocked. As I was saying, where's AI being blocked at?
Oh, because I'm pulling up here to get loaded up, and I'm pulling up in front of them. Weirdo. But yeah, when he's done loading, he won't take.
But do you know where to go look for your strikes at?
I mean, he should. I would think that he does.
Because that would tell you what happened for real.
Oh yeah. Well, if you click on
another name for yours, then it has to be something else you've done.
Yeah, if you click on it, it automatically will tell you. Yeah.
Yeah, because you can dispute it if it's disputable.
I've got so many going right now. It's unreal.
I mean, I've got copyrights and things. I've had copyrights and stuff like that, but I've never had a strike.
Yeah, I haven't had a strike either.
Because a strike will actually keep you from being monetized.
Sure can.
Yeah, you can't have a strike on your account. You'll never get monetized. And I think if you get 3 strikes, they'll actually ban you from YouTube.
Yeah, I think it's like a year.
I don't even know if it's that anymore. I think it's permanent.
No, I think you get like, it's like you know how you get 3 strikes and you're out. I think it's like you get like your first time was like a year ban, I think, and then your second time I believe was like a perma ban. Cause like I also know that if you get a copyright strike, if you fight that and you lose, you can lose your channel.
Oh,
they'll take it right away from you.
All they said is I have no choice but remove the content.
Yep.
That's all they said. Is just you have no choice. You have to remove it.
Yeah, I've actually had a couple that I've tried to dispute, and in the end, it's come right down to the fact that at the end of this dispute, if I finalize it, if I were to lose, I could have lost my channel, like indefinitely. They would have taken my channel.
Because you kept on fighting.
Yeah. I fought it till I won, because it was like, dude, no, dude, you ain't getting me on something that I know is mine. Oh, I got a spam caller coming in, I think. Give me a second, you guys. Give me a second. Hello? Sorry, say that again.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. What was that, sir?
This is Officer David Daddy with you, the DHS department. Okay?
With who?
This call is in regards to a shipment that we seized under your credentials. Are you expecting any shipment via USPS?
And who'd you say you were, sir?
We're speaking to Officer David Daddy with you. Am I speaking to Weber?
I don't know who you're looking for, but you don't sound like you work with the U.S. Customs, bud.
Who am I speaking to?
Well, I'm not going to indulge who you're talking to because you're calling somebody and you don't sound like you are who you say you are. Oh, you ended? Oh, come now. Are you going to do that to me?
Because you called them
Okay.
out.
Okay. So, I'm sorry. Now, did you guys originally heard who he said he was with, right? He was with...
You said he was with U.S. Customs.
Yeah, he said he was with the U.S. Homeland Security and Customs. Okay, you guys heard how he sounded, correct?
A little bit.
That's not U.S. Homeland Security and Customs. I'm sorry. I don't want to sound rude, but if you can't speak and sound how I sound right now or how Ghost sounds right now, you are not working with the Homeland Security. There's just no way.
No.
I'm sorry. If you can't
mean,
even
What
know
was you
who you're
wanting?
calling,
I mean, like,
there
what
is
was you wanting?
no way. And when it pops up as spam on my phone, you are not
yeah.
U.S. Customs, dude. No way.
No.
Because it would come up as
Why
my
would
phone
US
shows up
Customs
as
be calling
government.
you anyways,
Because they said that they had
they're
a
not going to contact you. U.S. Customs is not going to contact
yeah.
you.
Did you
because
hear what he
they're not gonna
said?
call you.
That they had a suspicious package that was supposed to be delivered to me. Okay, well,
Well,
no, you're
then-
not. Get off it.
Then, if it's suspicious about to be delivered to me, then you need to take care of it because I didn't
Yeah.
order anything.
Well, he called me Mr. Weber. I'm like, dude, I've been called by so many different people that sound just like that guy from different agencies and companies looking for Mr. Weber. Like, is this some, like, secret government dude that's using my number? Because if you are Mr. Weber and you're some secret spy, dude, quit using my name, guy. We don't need these spam callers calling me. Yeah, weirdo. Yeah, it's just weird, man.
I don't even answer them.
Oh, I do. I like to mess with them, just like I was with that one. But when you call and you try to pretend like you're, like, you know what I mean? Now, if a cop shows up at my house, a real cop shows up at my house in like 10 minutes, I would I'll be like, yeah, cool, you know, whatever. Get out of here. I don't care, you know? Obviously, I'm not that dude he's looking for, but you can tell him to go get a different job somewhere else. Quit being a weenie. Because if he was real, he would have stayed on the phone until he got either the name from me or until I hung up. I've talked with cops before. They do not like to be haggled with. They'll even get rude. See, that's why I don't have a public number.
I don't need it. I just got a cell phone.
Yep. Well, I don't even, like, yeah, I mean, I give it, I mean, granted, anytime you sign up for something or whatever and you use that number, they sell your information, so millions of other people get it. Like, said guy right there, which is probably from one of those, I watch those bait people on YouTube where they send, like, traps to phone people like that try to get people, try to do stuff to people. And they'll send them like glitter bombs and crap.
Yeah.
Wouldn't surprise me if that's what they were trying to do, man. They're trying to take me for everything I got. Okay, I'm on 6 now, so that goes on the far side. I'm curious as to how that new VR simulator is gonna be.
I am too. I've seen some trailers of it, and I don't care for it, but I mean they can't even get this game right completely, and they already want to come out with another one.
Yeah, I'm kind of. Yeah,
Pushed it a little too fast, I think.
I mean they may have. I mean, because it was. I mean, it was obviously it was the company working on it, but I think it may have been like.
I know it'd be a whole different team working on it.
That's what I think it is. Is like okay, say they had
Well, here's the thing,
FS22 team, right? Well, maybe the
why are
FS22
you all
team
working
worked on.
something when you just came out with this one?
Well, I mean,
Are you thinking this one's not going to go through good, so you had to work on something else?
see, I don't think that's what it is at all.
'Cause I don't understand the concept of that. Okay, you came out with 25, but then you're also not even 2 months later. You came out with a VR. You're coming out with a VR.
No, but I understand what they're doing because I mean, if you think about it in like not a business aspect, but as a studio aspect, right? No matter what type of studio you are, okay, you could be Magnavox or which nobody knows about that anymore. So, but you do. You know who Magnavox was. They were the ones that put out like RoboCop and stuff like that.
Oh,
But like I mean, you know, when you're a business of that sort, you've got to keep productions going, keep money coming in, because if you only work on one project at a time, right, and you get it out there, yeah, you got that money coming in, but now you don't got the rest of your team working on something else. You know what I'm saying? Which they may have had 2 or 3 teams to where one team worked on this while another team was working on the VR side of things, which is, you know, 100% understandable. You know, because, you know, you got to keep money coming in. I mean, they did team with Project something to make a race car game, you know. They used some of their stuff for another company to help, you know what I mean? So they're reaching out, they're trying to expand their gaming horizon.
Kind of like Call of the Wild. They're still making content for Call of the Wild, but then they came out with Call of the Wild, the angler, the fishing side of it.
Yep.
But
And that's because they're trying to broaden their horizon.
For the hunting game, the fishing game kind of went downhill, and they ended up closing it within a year.
Well, and you know what that is though? That's all trial and error, which means that for that company, the error they may have had was not having enough people on their team to keep both sides running
they
properly.
They just didn't have enough people like us that was interested in it.
I can see that being
That's
the problem too.
It's like it just wasn't enough to keep on having people pay attention and want to play it. So they shut the whole thing down, and they just didn't have enough interest in it.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure though about the whole VR side on this game. I mean, it might do really well because I mean, if you look at how many people out there play VR games, like there's tons of people that play VR games.
Oh yeah, but I've talked to people that's big into the farming thing. They're like, oh yeah, I said I like certain aspects of the VR thing, but why couldn't they put that in this game? Like having to change tires and things like that. Do the maintenance on the vehicles, the actual true like you do in the VR. I'm like, they could.
They honestly could. In reality, if you think about it, I'm pretty sure they could find a way to do it.
What they were wanting to do on the VR side, do that in this one. Make it to where it's more realistic.
I could see it. I understand where you're going at on that concept. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they could have.
Put a lot of effort in that one, and like they could have done that with this easily.
Yeah. No, I definitely see your point on it. Like 100% guaranteed, man. Like no, I do understand that because yeah, they could have.
Because I want to see that over here. I do. I want to
I mean, it would be
able
cool to have to
pop it.
take our
You know, having
tires
to
off,
bust a tire and then having to go and pick up a tire.
come out in the
and
field to
go
repair
there
it.
and change it.
Yeah, that would be pretty neat, honestly. Honestly, I could see that I could see that working on here.
Oh yeah, it would. I mean, the graphics are good enough for it. Because to me, I hate to say it, but I saw some of the graphics on the VR thing. It ain't no better than this one. I think the VR is kind of lacking on the graphics. So if they can do it on that, they definitely can do it on this one. Because I mean, look, they already gave us what, third person, so you pop out. Well, why can't they give it to where you can have your hands up, work with your hands?
That would fall under the hand tools thing, so under the
Yeah.
tools. So
Yeah.
I see your point.
If you really want to,
Maybe the point just hasn't been really
arm
put
game,
across to
they should've
them.
Put that technology in this game easily.
Yeah, I can't wait though. I
Here you
want
go,
to.
Giants, if you're listening.
I want to see. Oh man, I wish they were listening. You know, and I'm not gonna lie, chat. I tag them. I literally tag them in every video. I do. I tag Giants
Yeah,
and just
one of
straight
them might-
farming sim
One of them might be in here.
because I'm
in the
hoping.
background, one of the ones that don't say anything.
Well, I mean, honestly, that would be sweet. It would be awesome. I'm hoping that someday I can hit that 3,000 mark so that I can file for the partnership or whatever. Because I would love to partner with them. I think it would be great. I mean, even if they sent me stuff the day before and was like, "Hey, here's a quick little newsletter. You want to make a video of it?" Sure, I'll throw my ugly mug on the screen and we'll talk about what's coming up and I would do a little live stream thing like that every morning after I got something from them. I would like a little live rant. You know.
Oh yeah.
I mean, obviously, I'd have to have channel big enough where I'm making money and I could get a lawyer so that way, before I get into any final agreements, we can make sure things are kosher and I'm not being totally taken over the burner in any way, shape, or form. But
Yeah.
which I really never thought of my channel getting to that point, but I would love the opportunity to try.
We got 10 more percent to go. Woohoo!
Oh yeah, let's get her done, man. I'm telling you. Actually, I'm gonna jump over there and.
You got one. Yeah, the one trailer should be full. Right
Yep,
now.
I'm taking her right now, bud. On my way. That'll get us about 2% closer.
I'm on my way back now. And then all we gotta do is sit and work on peas.
Yeah, but those actually go rather quick once we stay there with them and we keep dumping them. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that the Holland, you take that over and use that as well to unload peas into. It just makes it that much quicker for whatever field that's on. But yeah, we've eaten up almost $100,000 just in payments to these guys alone. We're already down to 51,000. No, you're not. Sequence. Look at that. You see that? That was sequenced driving, chat. I knew he was
I'm
turning.
watch it on the screen now. We'll watch it on YouTube side and see what it looks like.
Yeah, I felt you wanting to turn, so I
From your
turned.
perspective.
Yeah, I seen you coming. I felt the change in the air. You were gonna turn left. Secretly, you like NASCAR.
You gotta give them something exciting to watch. Come on.
I was trying to veer to the far right because I kind of figured you were gonna try to hit me head on. So I figured if I got over on the road, I might be safe. As soon as I seen you turning back towards me, I was like, no, this isn't gonna work. I gotta get out of this. We can only go so fast. I left my cruise control locked in place and I was just letting her go.
Yeah, especially with the full load in the back.
Yeah. I got lucky. Man, I've been looking for snowmobile mods, man. I'm waiting for a 2025 snowmobile mod. Yeah, I mean, I looked. It was probably 4 days ago, 5 days ago that I looked, so I gotta look again. 'Cause I mean, looking every day gets exhausting, knowing that you're not gonna find one. So I'm gonna get on today and see if I can. Because the last time I looked it up about a week ago, like I said, all I found was for 2022 still, and it'd be cool to see it get made, get something get made for the 2025 version. Give us like some old school snowmobiles, some new school stuff.
I think about 15 more lines.
I literally just emptied that bin and it didn't even add anything to the 91%, man. That's scary. Because that should be going up a little bit every time we put it in there. Like, yeah, it should go up a little bit for every pass he makes on the field. But it should also go up for every little tidbit that we dump in there. Should also increase it. So, yeah, I mean, I guess, maybe it's just taking that all into effect now. I mean, the last one would do it. Like, okay, you got 1% here. Oh, look, you got another 1% for dumping that in there. So, I don't know. Reading into it, Jab. Too hard. We're going this way.
So you went all the way over there.
I was trying to hold my laugh in. I seen you start looking to the right, and I was like, oh, heck no. I'm going far left. No accidents this time about. It'd be cool to see somebody add the one car from like Fast and the Furious 6, the ramp car.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just goes full.
Make it to where you can go over top of it.
Yeah, make it full speed so that way if you ram into somebody, you can flip them, topple their vehicle.
Allow you to move the cars off the road. 22.
What's that?
In FS22, you can actually move the AI drivers off the road. You can pick them up, push them off the road, but now you can't do it.
Oh, really? They made them a locked position.
Yeah, I made them in a locked position. I can
Great.
push up to the road no matter what.
Oh, geez. Well, yeah. So people like you can't beat up on them.
Or you go under with a forklift, pick them up, toss them off
Huh.
Now you can't get rid of it.
That's crazy.
We're gonna have a lot of peas left over, I can guarantee it.
Oh, I bet,
I don't know
dude.
if I want to keep on doing it or not.
What, peas or?
Yeah, not peas, but sugar beets.
Oh, the red beets, they're almost done.
The red beets, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got 92%, so we got 8% left, but I mean, we don't have a whole bunch left over.
That's alright. Red beets, I can put a thing down. We can add red beets in and fill up like a little one of those preserving jar things or whatever they're called that does the preservings.
We had the money, we went from 140,000 to 50,000 now.
Yeah, I know. Well, once that guy there is
We
done,
literally
we'll be
lost
back up
almost
over 100,000.
Just running AIs.
Yep. But between the three of them, they'll top off. I think we'll be all right.
A lot of money gone. Wages.
It is. It is. I mean, we can't hire people like Braden. He likes to go off-roading all the time. He damages a lot of vehicles the way he's always talked. I'd have property damages. I almost have anxiety when I play Fortnite with him.
What if you, I mean, seriously, what if you playing Ark or Fallout?
Ah. Oh, my bad, dude. I parked that in the wrong spot. I thought you were gonna be good over here, man. My bad. Sorry, dude. Bless you. We're at 93%, man. 93%. We're getting there, you guys. Dude, this is the massive red beet contract I started like 5 days ago, you guys.
Why did it skip another road for it?
Oh, over there on, I don't know. Oh, because I accidentally ran into it, trying to pull up to it, and I hit it, and it set it off slightly, so it was like, oh, you want to be like that, do you? So then it was like, once it was done unloading, it just beelined to the end and started a new line. And I was just like,
You need to learn how to drive.
well, I mean, these tractors, what do you call it, the mirror is what did it. I can't lie, it was the mirror. I was just like,
Blame it on the mirrors when they don't work.
no, I was trying to pull up to it, man, the mirror got in the way. It's like, man, what are these things even good for? I remember my car only had one mirror on one side. And the only side that mirror had to be on back in the 80s was on the driver's side. Do you remember that? The old Chevys and whatnot back in the 80s, a lot of them only had mirrors on one side of the car because it was only legal to have, it was only needed to be on one side as long as you had a center mirror or rear view mirror. Well,
Where they did that is because of that blind spot. And that's the reason why they ended up putting that other mirror on there, is because they were having way too many wrecks at the time.
yep, people were merging to the right and smacking into people that they didn't see. Well, yeah, I had a.
And there were cars that didn't even have, as long as they had a center, they had the.
Yeah, the rear view,
mirror,
they didn't
didn't
need
have to
one.
have any mirrors.
Yep. I had a 1986 Chevy Cavalier, and it only had a mirror on the driver's side because it didn't need one on the passenger side at that time.
My mom and dad used to
So-
have a little Cavalier.
So I remember I was driving one time and I got pulled over by a cop, and he tried to tell me that it was illegal for me not to have a mirror on the passenger side. I looked at him. I said, "Well, yes, sir. That that pertains to, all later model vehicles at the year that they made. They had passed it in like 1987 or something, where they had passed it. That they had to have a mirror on both sides and in the rear view." He goes, "Yeah, okay." I was like, "This is a 1986." He goes, "But this is the year, like, what was it, 20 or 1999 when he pulled me over." And he's like, "You know that it's 99." I was like, "But that doesn't matter. The car is at 86." I was like, "The car came made like this, and if you look at the law that states that any vehicle made like this can legally still be driven and operated on the road. You can't force me to manually put another mirror on that side." And he
There's so many people without mirrors on their vehicles.
Yep. But I got pulled over for it because I was a kid, and the cop thought he was going to be, funny about it and tried to get a ticket out of the deal. He didn't realize that some 17-year-old kid knew what was up and put him in his place. He didn't like that. But he was also the same cop that wrote me a ticket for having cigarettes when I was 16, when I didn't have the cigarettes. They were my parents, and they were in the back of my car in a duffel bag, my parents' stuff. They needed to borrow my car because their truck was having transmission issues. They had it in the shop getting worked on, but they had to go up to the cabin to go winterize it, to get everything set up for, the big, huge snowmobile thing that we were going to be doing. So they took my car for the weekend up to go do that. They came home. I've been waiting all day, waiting for them to get back, so I go to my friends to go hang out. We was going to go play some Call of Duty, no, it wasn't even Call of Duty then. It was, it was another one of those shooter games like Call of Duty, but it was like the predecessor to Call of Duty. I just can't remember what the name of it was. But we were going over to play that, It was one of the very first online games where you could play with other people. And the cop pulled me over. I was doing like 4 over. Sorry, I shut my mic off so I could sneeze. But I was doing like 4 over. The cop pulled me over being a dink. And I had Ray Stevens playing. Because I like parody music, so I had some Ray Stevens playing in the background. And then Weird Al Yankovic came on, Pretty Fly for a White Guy. And the cop must not have taken very kindly to that. I don't know if it's because of, he might have knew it was supposed to be Pretty Fly for, a white guy, but it was called Pretty Fly for a rabbi. So maybe he could have just taken offense to it, I don't know. But he was like, "Young man, I need to pull you out the car and search you." I was like, for what? I was like, for a couple mile an hour over? And he looks at me, he goes, "Why are you getting lippy with me?" I was like, "I'm not getting lippy, I'm asking a question. Why are you making me get out of the car?" "Well, I have reason to believe that you've been driving around here." I was like, "There's no way possible." I was like, "My mom just brought my car back to me. They just came from Houghton Lake from winterizing the cabin." I was like, "My car hasn't been here all weekend. I've been waiting for it so I can go here to hang out with my friends." "Well, sir, you need to step out of the car." "All right, sure, whatever. Not going to argue with you." Opens the car up, whatnot. Goes through my parents' duffel bag in the back seat. My mom's duffel bag. It's got her name on it and everything because that's how we do our stuff. We label our duffel bag so nobody's getting the wrong duffel bag. Because back then we all were snowmobilers. So we all had the same big, black, huge duffel bag. So we all had our names on it. My mom's name right there on it. Whatever. I'm not going to say what her real name is. because she don't go by the same name as I go by, you know, last name anyways. But the cop even seen it, opened the bag up, found my mom's carton of cigarettes in there, put the blame on me. And then when I went in to go see the judge, because I went in to fight it, the judge said that the cop stated that I was being unruly, and that when he found the carton of cigarettes, he said that I got vile with him. Which, I mean, when the cop pulls it out and he looks at me and he says, "Ha, these are yours, I've got you busted," I looked at him and I said, "You do, those ain't mine, you mother, those are my mom's, look at the name on the duffel bag, you stupid." You know, I mean, he took that as me being vile with him, which I was ready to fist fight the guy because I wasn't going to take blame for it. I was ready to fist fight a cop over it because you ain't putting the blame on me. I was young, I was ignorant, you know, but nope, I went in, I was sitting there with the judge, and the judge was calling me all sorts of names. I looked at him, I was like, "Well, you act just like that cop, you want to throw down too?" And the judge looks at me and says, "You got a real problem, don't you?" I was like, "Yeah, I got a problem. I got a problem with authority trying to push something down my throat that ain't mine." I was like, "That come out of a duffel bag with my mom's name on it." I was like, "My mom's right here to testify to it." I was like, "She's even got receipts showing that they had my car and everything that whole weekend." He goes, "I don't care if your mom had that car the whole weekend. You could have been out selling drugs or whatever you wanted to all weekend and had your mom say that it was she had." I was just like, "What?" I'm sitting here looking at him like, "Dude, I'm 16. I literally just got my back fixed. I just got out of being paralyzed for 6 months." I was like, "I finally get to hang out with my friends." And I was like, "You guys are going to put me through this?" I was like, and I mean, I had doctor's records and everything to prove that I was paralyzed from the waist down for 6 months, you know. I literally, like, come on, man. Like, I ain't even been back on my feet a month. And this is just before my 17th birthday in October. So it happened, like, I went to see the judge like 4 days before my 17th birthday. You know what I mean? And, like, the judge did not care. I got a year of probation because the cop got mad because I told him to F off because those weren't not my carton of cigarettes. I got a year of probation. I had to work. I worked for an animal shelter out of Ionia County for 6 months doing their I did a probationary thing or whatever you call it, where you go and you work for people to get out of it, you know, to get off early. So I worked at a veterinary clinic for 6 months. I learned so much working there, but I was so disgusted by the county and the way they work. Like, yeah, I'm all about getting that corruption stuff out of there because one cop gets mad because you tell him those ain't, like, I mean, come on, how hard is it to look at a duffel bag? Oh, that says an animal's mom's name, you know what I mean? Like, this is a kid that's obviously not a female name, you know? Names don't match. But yet the title on the car matched her name on the duffel bag, you know what I mean? Possession is 9/10 of the law, no matter how you look at it. Remember that. Yeah. And that's exactly what the judge told me. Possession is 9/10 of the law. The analogy he gave me, though, was that if a bank robber walked into a bank, robbed the bank, and then walked past your car and threw all that money in your car, guess who's legally liable for it? Where that money's found in that guy's car. What? Yeah, stupid, isn't it? I didn't put it there. It was so dumb. So you can imagine how it goes for me when they do pull me over for something. It's a riot. No, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good about it. Like, if I know I'm doing something, I'm speeding, they pull me over, I'm probably the most polite person you're ever gonna meet. He's almost full enough to take from. That'll fill me up. Then we can get this thing to like 96%. 97% maybe. I just want to see the beats done, chat. I could purposely avoid the veggie aisle at the store so that I don't gotta see red beets even. I mean, I don't eat red beets anyway. I think they're nasty. Sugar beets, though. I like sugar beets. Thin sliced sugar beet pieces, like drizzled with honey. Little toothpick to eat them with. Came in a little too quick. I think I might raise some cattle on the next map too. I think raising some cows or something would be fun. I could raise some sheep for the wool. That'll make me some good money. Or I could do cows. I don't know. I'd have to do something that's cheap enough where if I just have a field of grass, like, you know what? Maybe I'll have to do sheep. Sheep would be the easiest farm animal because they only live off grass. So they would be the cheapest, easiest ones to do. But then, you get their wool and stuff like that, right? So, I mean, you can make money off from it in the long run. Yeah. Could be a plan, man. Have not decided yet. Appreciate you guys all tuning in today. Hopefully everybody's having a great day. Where are we going? Right through here. Quickest way to get there. Oh man, we're at 96%. 96% on this. Oh. Oh, we're getting this thing, man. I'm telling you. Oh, he just jumped into the trailer. I can't believe I literally like got filled up off this dude and then came all the way back. He's already full, man. That is. We're at 96 though, man. 96. Hello. Hello. Ah, we can't spill the product, man. We can't spill the product. Field be all messed up, man. There'd be nothing out here. This here should put us to at least 97 or 98%, I would think. Tractor wasn't keeping up.
No, it wouldn't. You're pulling away from me.
These Ultras are actually pretty quick. I'm pretty surprised. Kind of bummed out that any of the American models don't really have that kind of horsepower and torque all in one.
No.
It's like, for some reason, the American models give up torque for horsepower or horsepower for torque when it comes to pull-wise, and it's just kind of absurd because, I mean, when you're on the farm, you're doing something. I mean, your tractor should be able to have the ability to hand lever the gears, which, like the old school Holland that I drive at my grandmother's house, has that ability that I can set my tranny to low gears while still operating in a higher operation gear. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then if I need to pull, I can drop it down into pull mode, into the pull gear, which is like, I think it's like second gear on our tractor is like where it's at for pulling weight. You know, I can set that at 2, but I can, you know, I can also bump up the power so that way I can still get up to 20 mile an hour pulling down the road, pulling something, and I ain't putting at 10. It's all about getting those RPMs at just the right spot where you're not overworking. Working hard, but not overworking. You know that, 97%. About another 3 or 4 more dumpings, man, we'll have it. Another 5 hours at the grind, too.
Pretty much.
Literally, no, well, I don't know how long you've been working on it, because, I mean, when I got on today, you already had quite a bit done. You already had done
Yeah.
an extensive amount off that side, so... Yeah, like, I don't know how long you've been going...
Working on it for a little while.
Yeah, I don't know how long you were working on it before me, but we're already at 4 hours and 49 minutes into the stream,
Oh,
so...
we're well over 5 hours.
Well, I'm at 4 hours and 49 minutes on my stream, so I'm almost 5 hours in. Yeah. So, I got started late today. I'm gonna be going to bed about midnight tonight. I'm not staying up to stream Fallout like I would love to. 'Cause I know you guys after midnight. There's some people on the other side of the pond that love to watch it, and I would love to be there. But I figure if I go to bed early enough tonight, maybe I'll wake up early enough in the morning, you know, and I'll grace everybody with a little bit of FS25. And then about 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon, maybe pending, I'll jump over to hopefully Ark, man. I've got Ark working, but it just looks like crap. Like yesterday, it looked like water yesterday. Like, I don't know. I look back at my stream. One guy told me that it looked alright, which, I mean, it did. But it had a ripple to it. And I don't know why, because like all my drivers for my graphics card and everything on my PC is all up to date. I mean, it could be because they upgraded it for that new 5090, so everything got new updates. So I don't know, maybe that could be it. Maybe Ark's just having an issue with that. Cause like, I mean, I played it last night for a while, and overall, like, the game itself was good. There wasn't that typical lag that I was experiencing. You know what I mean, chat? But it was still prominent enough that you knew there was something going on with the game. Like, that's what I don't think it's my end. I really don't. I mean, I know for some reason my good PC's got some issues I gotta get figured out. Got to call the PC doc, man. So I don't know. I gotta figure that out though. Like why I can't download Fortnite. So stupid. It's the one game I want to download that I can't. What's a 40-year-old dude wanting to do run around shooting people? Because it's fun. I don't know. I wish they'd make a paintball game. Because I love to paintball. I got like 5 paintball guns. Paintball markers. Not guns, they're markers, technically. That's their legal term, paintball marker. I have like 4 or 5 of them. I love it. I love playing it. I love the pain from it too, though. So, yeah, I mean, if they made a game like that, which they did back in 2014, which was an alright game, they shut the servers down to that like 6 years ago, I think. But, like, if they made a new paintball game, I'd play it. For sure. I would totally play it on here. At least once a day. Or once a week. But yeah, unfortunately with Ark, it's just been having so much issues for the last month. Like, I'm thankful I got on yesterday because all the pods that I had on me and on my one dinosaur were about ready to die, and you only get 30 days. That tells you how long it's been since I've been on the game to actually play it. Like, that's how long it's been having issues for me for the last month, or I couldn't even log into it or get on it. So I got to get a hold of Nitrado about that, because that's a month worth of gameplay that I couldn't play, that I want some type of reimbursement on, because that was ridiculous. Every time I tried to play, it was so bad. I even got my graphics turned down so that I'm still seeing good graphics, but it's not. How did we get a harvest income? What'd you turn in? Did you turn something in?
I just dropped off these red beets.
That's all you did?
Yeah.
Hopefully in the right spot, because we just got 10 grand given to us.
Yeah. Yeah. I think the right one.
Yeah, I don't know how we just got 9 grand, man.
Oh, it's because of our solar panel.
Is our what?
Our solar panel on top of the cowboy.
Oh, no joke. We got solar panels. Okay. All right, that was throwing me off, man.
On top of the cowboy to give us
Okay. Makes sense. Makes
That's what
sense.
it was. 'Cause it should be, let's see, property income.
Well, it said harvest income.
Well, we got like 204,000, but we do have a property income that came in at 5,700.
Huh. Yeah, this was 9,700 and something, I think it said, right, chat?
I can go back and look at it.
I don't know, we're going to find out in a minute. I'm going to take this down and go dump it, and if it gives me a harvest thing, then that means that technically this contract is done, and now all we're doing is making money. And if that's the case, I want to set at least, what is this, 37,000 liters? I'd like to at least set one trailer off to the side, so that way we can dump
Yeah,
it
that's
into
what
a
it said.
thing to get stuff. Yeah, harvest contract. Yeah, or a harvest.
It said 9,281
Oh,
harvested.
200. Okay. See, 2s and 7s
Yeah,
kind of look the same to me when I
9,200.
just do a quick glance, chat. Quick glance.
Yeah.
That's crazy. But yeah, those
We're right
P
pocket.
jobs
We're
will
at
go
98%
quick.
now.
Yeah. And I'm getting ready to go dump this one off. This one here should put us at 100 or 99, I would think. Because by the time I get back, that whole machine will be completely full.
Well, maybe the income that we're getting, maybe it's already ours. He
Maybe.
just needs to finish. He just needs to finish harvesting, but the rest of the crop's ours.
Oh, that'd be cool. That would be cool. I'd like to at least save one trailer then. But I don't know if it's worth even saving it. Maybe just sell it all off, get the money from it.
That's what I say. I would just sell it all.
Because, I mean, like, we got a couple of days and we're going to be switching the map over to Frankenmuth.
Ain't no point in trying to run another production because we ain't gonna have time to run it.
Not really. And if we just want to sit here and
Anything we
skip
get-
through the day and
anything we
night,
get
then,
extra over top of the contract, I say just sell everything off.
you know, that'd be the best bet.
So far, I'm still doing cotton. Just it.
Very nice. Welcome in, chat. Appreciate you guys all sitting here, chilling, hanging out with us.
Tell me when you're almost there.
Squeal at me, little piggy. Do you hear it squeal at me, chat? Okay, we're at 98 right now. Let's see what happens when we dump her in. Yeah, money is going up, man. I'm dumping it in. It's giving us money.
Yeah, just dump it. That means the contract's done. Except for they don't want any more products. What it is, they just want it. They just want it harvest.
13K right there. Okay, okay. No, I'm not.
682.
I'm not gonna.
We still got quite a bit to go too.
Yeah, I'm not, you know what? This is not hurting us now, chat. Now I'm okay
Nope.
with this field. I am A-okay because you know what? Half that money I just spent in paying these AI jerks, we just got about half that back between them two dumps right there. Well, close to. We're back up
We
to
still got another
70.
70,000. We still got another 70,000 to go.
Well, yeah, well, there's. I bet you get another 9,000 out of yours. I get another 13 out of mine. I mean, well, by the time you turn yours in, once you get filled up, that'll put us at 80,000. I'll turn mine in. That should put us to 93,000. We might break 100,000 after with this contract, and then we still got to turn the contract in.
We're at 99% now.
Yeah, and then we still got to turn that contract in. Remember that.
Yep. And that's another 65,000.
Yes, sir. We'll break almost 170,000 on this. We started off at 140.
Little glitch.
I just hope that when we finalize it and turn it in, it takes and gets rid of all those stupid little machines that we got down there that we don't want.
One of them will leave.
Yeah, that's the problem. One will leave, everything else will be stuck with. That's all we really want, isn't it? Yeah, don't turn that in yet. Definitely don't want to turn that in yet. We definitely want to get both of these hopefully filled. What are you sitting at, like 98%?
91.
Yeah, that'd be nice if if it would just let us get the rest of this field. Clean it right out. As soon as that thing says complete, we're done. We ain't gonna get nothing off this field.
I'm full.
Alright, I'm gonna let that thing go for a minute.
It might actually let us do the whole harvest.
It'd be nice if it allows us to get everything, but I don't know. I'm gonna try to get my trailer here filled up some. Hopefully we can get away. You know what I mean?
Well, if we're done, I don't have to go over here, do I?
Probably, because that's where it's considering that the contract stuff's got to be dumped, and the contract still doesn't say complete yet.
Well, I mean, we're just getting the money.
Well, we are, but we still. I mean, we can wait till it tells us that it's complete. Because your trailer, that wagon you got, that's ours. So even if we complete this and they take this trailer away from us, you know what I mean? That trailer will still have stuff in it. So then we can dump that wherever you want.
Like the very lowest price. Yeah.
I mean, you could try to take it and sell it somewhere else and see if it'll allow you to. You know what I'm saying?
There ain't that bad off, actually.
Contract's complete. It's not letting me get any more.
Yeah, that's all that.
Get back
Yeah,
here.
But that machine's not ours. I mean, not the factory, so you should be able to.
Yeah, it's not letting us harvest nothing.
But you should be able to get the stuff out of it.
Oh yeah, no, it's empty. She empty. We can send that thing back if you want.
We're ready to go back.
That one can go back, yeah. That's done, it's empty.
It's empty.
Yeah, that truck's, yeah, you can send that thing back. I'm going down to empty this 26% that we got right now. Go dump that, because this is, this tractor trailer belongs to that, contract, so this is the original one, so this one will disappear as soon as I dump this out and we complete it. Then this one will be gone. Nice, 10 grand.
On that one.
That's nice. Yeah, we're up to 83,000. See, I was kind of hoping to get both of these filled up at least one more time and get close to 90,000. I mean, I've got 26% in me, so I mean, we might get 1,000, 2,000 maybe. I don't know. Whoa, that was some real lag on me right there, chat. I don't know what was up with that. Ran over his bushes. Wow, 3,672. I was not even expecting that much, chat. It was a lot more than I expected. Well, that contract is friggin' done. So we can accept that, get that thing done and over with. Oh my god. I will rule the day that I ever take one of these jobs again. So let's get rewarded.
You ready to send that contract back?
What contract?
That one that we just finished, or you already got it done?
Oh, I'm collecting it.
Oh, you already sent it back, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm collecting it. We ain't sending nothing back. We're collecting. Holy God, what's that?
Yep, this one of them went.
Oh my God, and the one I'm in didn't go. Dude,
Let's send it back to the shop.
I'm gonna. Dude, I hate that, man. Like, come on.
Yeah, two other beet harvesters are there, and that one of the tractors is still there too, but his trailer went bye-bye.
There's this trailer. I know our black trailer stuck around. Okay, so now all we got is peas to do.
Yeah, it's still, the other ones are still sitting there.
Yeah. That little black trailer will work good for loading peas into.
Yeah, I'm heading on over right now.
That one will hold. That one will hold a lot more than these little things do. I guess it'd be a different story if these harvesters could actually empty and drive at the same time.
Oh,
You gotta stay awful close to them, but I guess if you get good enough with a controller or a steering wheel, I guess you could do it without a problem. Appreciate you guys all tuning in today. Hopefully everybody's having a great afternoon. Time is at 6. Oh, evening. It's 6:30. My bad. So I'm over here at field 4.
I'm on 6 right now with the black trailer.
Yeah, I don't know how much that tractor had in his originally. Oh, this guy's at 80%. Let me top this one off because
You go ahead and do that one.
yeah, because this one's already at 80%. So I'll top this off to the 100 because this is what field 6. So this has got to go over there. So yeah, after this, then you'll be able to just start loading that one up here. Look at that. I'm right there where I would think that we would see some stuff getting loaded in. Oh, my bad. Now he's going to want to reset himself after he unloads. Sorry about that, Mr. Dude. He's all like, you're man. You got me out of whack. I'm going to have to relocate. He'll be alright, though. See? He is. Look at that. That was just an accidental bump, dude. Wasn't even enough to say so. He's running. Gonna have a strip just like we have right here. It's all my fault, too. All because I bumped into it. It wasn't my fault. It was. 100%. See, now there's 2 ways we can get there. We can go by the road, or I can beeline through 9 and cut through all them trees. You know, that doesn't sound like a very promising thought, going through those trees. So let's just stick to the road. Find a way back through the trees, maybe? That's a little... Understand. That's, that sounds like fun. I'm cruising through here at 33. I'm sure they're gonna call me up later and be like, man, you ain't supposed to be going that quick. This is field 6, so field 6 goes over on this side. Stop! Oh, nice. Unload those peas. Dude, you're slow.
Who's gonna go do that one strip?
Gonna get that strip done I messed up on earlier and made the dude miss.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds
That's where he's heading.
about right. And this tractor really ain't gonna be needed down there if you got that trailer down there with that
No.
guy.
I could come down there and just unhook that small trailer and pick up that big red one. Put down there.
Well, the thing is
We go back to field 4 with it.
that those big trailers.
Or that big. I can get that big green one off the roof.
Well, the thing is they won't fit underneath of those little guys.
That green one might. It's up on the roof. Oh, it's not on the roof anymore. Where'd they go? They left.
Oh, they did disappear, didn't they?
Yeah.
Maybe they fell into the thing when he changed the building. No, because we can't even see them on the map. Don't. Yeah.
But we can't go into them, so they're gone.
Good. That's good. That's good though. I noticed that some of the other tractors have disappeared off the map too. Like if you go in and you look, like all the way over here to the bottom left, there's just a trailer down here no more. The tractor's not there anymore.
Oh yeah.
The harvester is the only thing left over here to the left side no more. The head and everything like that's gone. So yeah, like all that's gone. But yeah, unfortunately those red trailers won't fit underneath this harvester. I mean, if you pull up next to them and get it to like glitch through this. Oh Jesus! Sorry, little red car. Oh my God! And a gold car. So there's a red car and an orange car. Back to back this time. Traffic's getting a little indecent over here, man. You know what? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm taking this trailer over to the other side, so that way I got two trailers for over there.
I'm trying to figure out what the heck is going on.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, now he's lining himself back up.
Getting lined back in there.
Yeah, but he's thinking. Well, at least he got on the right one and didn't skip a line.
Oh, that's very nice. Welcome in, chat. 8 people.
Oh, if we got 8 people, we'll see that. We'll see that 5 votes. Come on. If you haven't voted, you better vote.
Yeah. What's the rival got to do?
Yeah. What kind of crop did my main crop for the next map got to be?
That's what we're trying to decide. What ghost is gonna have to grow. I got stuck. People voted corn on me the other day. They were all like, we want to see Animal grow corn again.
Well, at least we had the corn dryer.
Yeah, we got a corn dryer for sure.
Y'all gonna make me do cotton? Is that what y'all want me to do?
Look at that. I'm not doing that. We'll go like this. Since they're that kind, turn that off.
Guess I'll
See-
wait till this thing gets full because I really don't know if I can fit underneath it either.
Yeah, the black one should fit. Black trailer should fit underneath of it. Because I don't think the black trailer is any taller than these Rudolphs. Rudolphs or Randolph? Rudolph.
Can you not connect those together?
Yeah, I can. I'm going to right now.
Here, just
Oh well, I was gonna show my backing up techniques. Go ahead.
Now you can do it.
There, now I can hold twice as much. Less driving. Oh, god dang it. That didn't work out like I thought. Figured out I'm just gonna turn. You know what? He'll drive
What?
down, he'll do his thing. Oh, I hit him with the back trailer. Oh, see? No, this guy's got the mindset. He knows what he's doing. He was like, you know what, bruh? I'm gonna keep going. I ain't gonna fret over the small things.
Well, yeah, he's going on, isn't he?
That's what I'm saying. Like this guy's the real deal right here, you guys. We got the right AI over here on this field. He knows what's up. He knows I didn't mean to.
Do my first test with this one.
The other dude just got mad. The other AI hates me. Blocking. Oh man. Oh, so he went down that full side, right? You know what he decided to do after that? Skip a line.
What? He skipped a line?
He skipped a row. I see how he's getting at me. He's like, you know what? Take this. But I get it. That's the AI's individuality right there. He's like, you know, I'm going to show you. Honestly, though, I appreciate you guys hanging out, listening to my babbling. Just babbling over here. The words of a rambling. But yeah, if you get stuck with cotton, that actually is not a bad thing. Especially if there's already some cotton growing on that map, you'll be able to easily jump on it. Start off easily by just doing a couple of those jobs. Oh man, that's so easy. But corn's gonna be super easy too, especially for a Michigan map. We got that corn dryer, so we can dry corn now, so we can sell dried corn, which is pricier, I guess, or can be. Oh, I bet you that dry corn is gonna sell good during the hunting season, September through November. Here in Michigan, it sells good. I'm telling you what. People love to hunt those big whitetail. Yeah, he's already at 80%. They don't hold very much. Wow, like 5,000 liters. That's all these things hold. Maybe there's a mod that makes it so that they hold more. This dude's got a grudge. He's literally skipping that whole
He went
row.
all the way down here for not even a tenth of a liter.
Dude, they do crazy stuff, man.
Yeah.
They do some unheard of things.
That mainly had to stop him and get him back to come back up here.
That's just nuts. Oh, you're full. Ah, take that, jerk. Alright, let's get him emptied. Emptied.
I gotta go put my phone up for it, guys.
You're good. Too bad the standard harvesters don't have like a big wide head for doing the snap peas. They should. My granddad used to use
We still got 6 people in here.
Yeah, we do. We just
I know
had
one of y'all haven't voted yet.
we had
I know
8
one of y'all
people in
haven't
here.
voted yet.
We had 8 people in here a few minutes ago, man.
I know.
It's all about that cotton, man. It's a great money maker. I love doing cotton. But that's also why I didn't put it down as a crop for me to grow. Because I grow it so much that I can, by the second growth, I can have that thing already hitting at 100%.
Oh, yeah.
Like I just love growing cotton so much. Like I showed the wife the property down the road here a week ago. The little old couple that lived there have an old farmhouse, and they've been growing this one tiny little plot. I swear to God, it's not even an acre. You know what I mean? It's really small. But these two elderly people, they grew cotton on it the last couple of years. They've planted cotton there. And you go down there past there when it's cotton season, you know? And I think the little old lady was probably using it at one time to make her own yarn with or whatnot. Because you'd see her out there, her and her husband would be out there during the harvest season. They'd be out there with a little basket. They'd be picking that stuff on their own. Literally breaking the little teardrop looking things, peeling that stuff off, pulling the little tufts of cotton out, putting it in a little pail bucket looking thing they had. Little plastic bag all on the inside of it. Oh yeah, I was just like, that is freaking neat. And I would honestly, if I could buy that piece of land from them, if they were ever to sell that house, I'd probably sell this house just to buy that. And it's not even just a mile down the road. But just the little area, it looks so cute when you're out there walking in the morning and the fog, the dew, whatever is coming in, and little cotton tufts are all starting to poof open. It is. Hopefully they'll grow something out there this year. I mean, I know they're like in their 70s, so hopefully they'll do it. That'd be really cool to see. Because it's like, I walk 2 miles a day, guys, when it's nice enough for me to walk outside. And it's right at the very it's like the very end of my walk. You know what I'm saying? So it's like my 1 mile walk down, right at the very end of that, right at the stop sign. Like that's where the people live. So it's literally, I only get to see it for a few seconds. So I'll stop and I'll take a couple minute break there. And I just stand there in awe and look at what they've got set up. I like it. What two little old people do for their free time or whatever it be considered for them. I think it's awesome. Oh man, I'm not getting it this time. No. Dang it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Gotcha. Now hopefully I can just pull straight out and we won't hit the dude. Oh, he will drive with the little spout out, man. He wouldn't do it for me yet here earlier. We're just gonna stay in the field. We're good. But you know what though, you guys, between these two fields that we're working on, he's working on that one, I'm working on this one. 52 and 42. I mean, 94 plus $1,000. I mean, that's a good chunk of change on top of what we've already got. That'll put us at about 240,000.
Good.
Yeah, that'd be really nice. I mean, if we can end off in the next, because we got what? How many days do we have left on this month? I don't even know. You said it was like this weekend, right? Yeah, so I mean, if we can.
First, so you just have 3 more days.
Oh, so if we can.
Thursday and Friday.
So if we can get close to 1 million even by the end of the month, that'd be cool. Oh, dude, we hit 10 likes. Let's go.
Be nice to have 10 votes. I'm tempted to take this cultivating job. I guess what field it is. The red beet field.
The what?
The cultivating job. It's on the red beets field.
Is it a good pay? Are they paying?
$60,000.
Dude, yeah, I'd be jumping on that. That's good money. There's another one over on 34 for 28,000.
I'll just let AI run this one.
Yeah, because that actually won't cost much at all, only a couple $1,000.
No.
For the AI to do that, so that's not a big problem at all. I appreciate you guys all chilling, hanging out. 10 likes though, man. You know what that means? I gotta do 10 setups.
Means you gotta do 10 sit-ups.
Ooh. Oh my dude. Alright. You know what? You know the best time, you know what they say? it's best to do now than to put off till later. You know what I mean? So I'm not turning the camera on for it, but I'm gonna bust off some 10 setups right quick like because you know why not? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Throw an extra one in there just to be on the safe side, you know, because I got to stand up. Ah, there. I'll tell you what, waking up in the morning, breaking off 20 of those, and then doing a little bit of whatever I got to do before I get into my stream is kind of what's going to start happening every day. Except for if we can keep this weather like this 50-degree weather, I'm going to start walking my 2 miles every day first. Because I tell you what, I did 20 setups this morning, just did those 10 right there. It feels epic. I love the burn. It's really nice outside. Oh, I might end up going might go get me a walk in today after all, you know what I mean? I don't know what's going on. I gotta go check on her here in a few minutes to see what's going on. See how she's doing.
We just lost $17,000.
We what?
Yeah.
For what?
Whatever you're leasing. I'm guessing the ones over there, the forestry stuff.
Gotcha. No, I'll take care of that right now. We don't need that stuff to be taking money out of us right this second. I completely forgot about that crap.
The only thing I could think of that took $17,000.
Yeah, no, it's exactly what it was, I bet. Well, 11 for this. $11 for that, and then
the,
3.
Is the black trailer ours?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so don't get rid of it.
No, I'm not. I'm just getting rid of the forestry stuff for right now. Actually, we don't need that either. Those can be gone for now. 'Cause yeah, those are the only two things that we had. Those won't cost us that anymore. We'll try not to make that there same mistake. Welcome in, you guys. Hopefully you're all having a great evening. Afternoon, whatever it is. It's 7 o'clock for me, so.
Come on, guys.
9 people watching now, it says.
If you haven't voted, we're voting on what crop I'm going to be doing on the next map.
Yep, I got put on doing corn for growth. We're doing separate playthroughs, so that means he's gonna pick a farm and I'm gonna pick a farm. And since I'll be on it the morning that I get it set up, I'm not gonna pick the biggest farm, like piece of farmland to go for. I'll pick one that I can clear trees from and make room to put more stuff down. So if you want the middle farm, you can have the middle farm, the main one in the center if you want it. On Wise Road, or yeah, Wise Road, I believe is what it, or Bliss Road. It's on Bliss Road. My bad. That's the central farm. I'll take one of the other ones. Because either one's great. Either one will suit me fine. But yeah, you guys, if you guys haven't done the poll yet, please take a second to choose what my partner here is gonna have to grow for his crop. Right now, he's got cotton going for him, but he's pretty much already rolling in the money. He ain't even got to the map yet.
What?
What?
What'd you say?
Nothing.
You know, I can go back and listen to the stream.
Yep. We ain't even got to the map yet, and he's already rolling in the dough.
I'll make mama.
Dude, cotton will make money. It's just such a money maker. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, it's 7 o'clock. Holy cow. $1,800. Jesus God.
Yeah, wage payment for AI.
Yeah. I mean, we're barely at 57% on field 6. That's crazy. But you know what, though? I'm just thanking you guys.
49%
Yeah. I'm thanking you guys. I'm going to call it good for right now. I don't know if I'm going to stream again tonight or not, because I want to wake up early tomorrow so we can get started on an early day's worth of streams. I don't know if Ghost will be joining me tomorrow morning or not. If he'll be able to.
I gotta work first thing in the morning, but I may be in the afternoon.
Alright, that's
or maybe
cool.
later in the morning. Depending on.
Right. Yeah, that's fine. I'm hoping to start like 8, 9 o'clock. I gotta call around and try to find a different dentist, because the one I was trying to get my appointment set up with today, for some reason they kept like putting me on the back burner, and kept trying to tell me to call back later, and every time I did, they'd find a new reason to either hang up or not want to deal with me. I pay my bills, so I don't get it. Never been late on paying those type of bills, you know, so it's weird. But you guys, I appreciate everybody tuning in. I think I am gonna call it good for the night. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the stream. If you did and you haven't done it yet, y'all know what to do. You know,
We'll work on my other
smack that like for me, help me out, you know. Other than that, I'll be back on tomorrow morning with some Farming Simulator, hopefully before noon. Hopefully, God. Like 9 a.m., 8 a.m., hopefully, somewhere around them marks. But, with that being said,
In the morning we'll have double the equipment.
right? Yeah, we'll have double the equipment, yeah. I'll be able to get more done tomorrow morning. But with that being said, y'all have a great night. Stay safe. Peace out. And